Hello, and welcome to the Insomniac Soup.
Yeah,
Yes.
baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Can you believe it? Coming live from the new Jedi Bill studio. It's a
Right
work in
on,
progress,
right
but
on, right
work in
on.
progress. Yeah.
Dude, we've been doing this so long that it's just like stepping right back into a old pair of shoes. I love it. I love it.
Let's see. We got Kronos, the troll of trolls, the prognicator of progenitors,
Son of a red
and
shirt,
we
naturally. Son
son
of
the
a
red
red shirt.
shirt.
Yes. BK Dan,
Yes.
fantastic. Thank you for being here, BK Dan.
So good, yeah. BK Dan, what's up, man? Hey, we've got that stream
Yeah,
element spot running.
if you gotta do chicken noodle soup out of a can, I recommend Campbell's. If you
Oh,
have to. Now, mind you, I make chicken noodle soup every single week myself for myself. So, but I make it out of the chicken carcass and everything. So it takes a while to make my chicken noodle soup.
yep. Soup. Give them soup.
My regular computer is in the shop right now getting repaired, and so I'm on
Regular.
my laptop,
Oh,
and so I can't change my avatar to my cook. I
oh,
would love to be the cook on this show right now, but I can't. I have to be the captain of
birthday,
the
birthday.
what do we call my ship. I'm the captain of the Silverado.
Hey, we got the Padawannabe in the chat. What's up, Padawannabe? Good to see you. It's
Right
damn good
on.
to
And
see you, BK
the link is pinned, by the way. Anybody who wants to come on the panel, the link is pinned at the top. If you
And of
guys
course, son of
can
red
see
shirt.
that.
How are you, brother? Son of
Bjork.
red shirt's up there in
Not
the
Bork,
good
Bork.
old,
Not.
good old Great Wide North in the lands of Canada. Yeah. Oh,
I've heard of them Canadians. I'm not a big fan of them Canadians.
I think he hails from a city with one of them space needle. Was it space needle
Well,
things?
we
That
we
Toronto?
be
I
from the
could be Toronto.
Southwest. We be from the Southwest, and so that's where we belong. All right, them Canadians are just
Oh,
wrong for being so far north.
yeah, especially where Canucker is from Winnipeg. Oh my gosh. What's the temperature? -1. What?
Yeah. Less than zero, eh? Okay, it's less than zero. Okay, eh?
Yeah.
All right. We just keep saying it's less than zero. Okay. All right. That's fine. We we can do that. It's less than zero.
Space Needle's closest to me. Uh,
Kronos is actually wearing a red shirt. Right on.
well, and he's the bot of bots. Maximilian.
That's it, Kronos. You're not gonna last the night if you have to keep wearing a red shirt. That's why I wear blue. I wear blue because I'm too smart. I'm the science guy. So I wear blue all the time.
it, Senator Richards, you're Captain the Silver Man. Funny, I'm Captain Scotland.
You're a Scott Glenn.
How the heck are you, Mr. CCTV?
You know what? I'm actually not doing too bad, Jedi Bill. I'm really not doing too bad. I'm remodeling my kitchen right now, right? And so I put in my 36-inch door between the kitchen and the utility room. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
pretty happy that I was actually managed to able to hang that door and it actually opens and closes properly. So I'm not a construction guy. I'm not a construction guy. Okay. So I've got the level and I went, okay, the door is level and the door is plumb. And I just nailed it in and screwed it in and went, hope for the best. And sure enough, the door opens and closes just fine.
Mm. What is going
Yeah,
on in the world
you're
today?
right, Kronos. It is this old house. Ironically, my house is actually 80 years old. So
Yes.
every time I open up a wall, I have to take lathe and plaster off of the interior because they just whoever owned the house before me, they just put drywall over all of the lathe and plaster, and so I have to go through the entire house every time I break into a wall. I have to open up and go, where are the studs? Well, I'm the stud in the house, mind you. Don't get me wrong. I'm the stud in the house. But when I break into a wall, I got to find out where the studs belong. So
Why can't I
I
get
bought
this thing to work?
I bought so
Oh,
many 2x4s in the last 4 years. It's crazy. 3 years. I've only owned the house for 3 years.
3. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, I checked this picture out. The dog got a hold of looks like a Game Boy DS or something. Let me share this. That's the sound of my cat making those strange noises. Okay, where's I forgot you guys share this. Uh,
Remember, I'm on my backup computer, like my third backup computer. So I'm on my laptop literally. And so if I am behind on the chat, I apologize for that. But
so
you
look
know
at
what,
this picture.
son of a red shirt, you can suck it. So just deal with the 5 minute lag.
Have you ever woken up when your dog has been really bad? I'd say that no, Skip. What the hell is this? Get out!
Thank you,
Get off my
Raquel.
page.
Thank you, Raquel, for stopping by and dropping a
Yes, thank
like.
you,
We
Raquel.
really appreciate that. We really do.
Yes, we do. Thank you, Raquel. All right, what is all this? Skip. It won't let me skip. Damn it. Well, I was trying to show something and it won't let me. I'm gonna
Kronos,
fill out all the
Kronos, you, Kronos, you know
paperwork.
better than anybody else that we don't sweepies. We just don't sweepies. We may fall asleep in our armchair recliners in the middle of the day, but we don't sweepies at night.
Armchair. I don't have no armchair. I've got no arms. Let's see. I've got this. Let me stand up here. I've got a. I mean, Jedi Bill's in need of a chair. I mean, I've got this crappy chair that hurts like hell, but I don't care. I'll bear through the pain
That's
to
one
bring
of
you
those
quality entertainment.
old timey square pipes that got fashioned into a chair back in the 1950s. That's
Yeah.
gonna be the best chair you've ever had. It may
I'm
not
on
be
the hunt.
comfortable. It may not be
I'm on the
comfortable,
hunt
but
for a
it will
great,
hold you.
comfortable chair to YouTube in. I have yet to find one, so I bought I bought 2 chairs 2, and they're completely uncomfortable and practical for spending multiple hours on YouTube broadcasting or
You know what?
doing my YouTube thing.
Until we get other people to actually come up on the panel with us, I will turn on my camera just for you, Jedi Bill. I will turn on my camera there. See?
Yeah.
I am a real person.
You get the stash back.
I got the stash. Yeah.
You got the goatee going.
It took me 6 months to grow it, but I got the stash back. Yeah.
Hey, there's Philip Gaming in the chat. What's up, Philip Gaming?
There. That's the chair you need, Jedi Bill. That's the chair you need right there.
This right now, I kind of need something wide.
It is all leather, and it is fully ADA compatible. Yeah. I've been working on my house for 3 years to get it ADA compatible, and so yeah, I still have one more doorway that I need to expand to 36 inches to make it ADA accessible completely on the first floor. So I'm wearing the shirt that I paint in, right? And if I turned around, you could see the paint on. Well, you can see, yeah, there. You can see the paint.
Yeah, it's a yellow paint. Is it yellow or what is it?
No, well, this one is ceiling paint, actually.
Okay. Meow, Moira, meow.
Putting the time and effort into this house is one of the best things I've ever done. I absolutely adore spending time working on this house.
Let's give a shout out to our friend from across the pond, Carlo Albanese, direct from the UK. What's up, Carlo Albanese? Damn good to see you, my friend. Damn good to see you.
Right on.
I hope your day's going well.
Should I advertise on Discord? Or are we good? Is everybody?
Well,
we got 12 in here now. 12. So.
Well, you said you didn't want to do live unless you had more than 6 people. So.
Well, you know, I've got that YouTube ego going now. It's like.
Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about, Jedi Bill.
I've got that YouTube ego going. Oh no. So, just a little bit.
Jedi Bill actually got me to turn my camera on. Jedi Bill got me to turn my camera on. That means I can't pick my nose while I'm on live stream with you.
Hey, we got Daniel's Hot Topics. Oh, no, it's simple. You blow your nose, you just do this. But, you know.
Come on now.
You take care of it.
I usually have plenty of avatars that I can use. I only have the one avatar right now. I can't use it. You know? Like, it'd be fantastic if I could use more than one avatar right now, but I can't. So I just turn the camera on. Hello. The problem is that the avatar that I can use, right? You can barely see it. But it does have my mustache and my beard, okay? So it is a decent avatar, and my son made it for me. And so, yeah, fantastic.
Check it out. We got Daryl Brewer in the house. What's up, Daryl?
Right on, Daryl Brewer. Right on. I don't know who Daryl Brewer is.
Oh, he's a staple over on. We see him a lot over on Bird of Prey 5 channel.
Ah, okay, got it.
Yeah,
understood. All right, right on.
Yeah, we got Daniel's Hot Topic in the house.
Kronos, no one has ever seen you live in person, and so we cannot guarantee that comment. Although I told him I do have more hair than you.
If I win the Mega Millions, I'll buy him a really good laptop and microphone. So he better get his ass together. Huh.
All right, Carlo has become a manager at work.
Oh,
Fantastic.
awesome. Congratulations,
Uh,
man.
97 kilograms. Holy shit, that's like 200 pounds. You
Wow.
really lost that much weight. You really
Yeah,
lost
he's
200.
looking good.
Wow. That is fantastic.
He
That is
yeah,
so hard to do. That is so hard to do.
indeed.
I mean, it took me 2 years to lose 100 pounds. And that's what, 57 kilograms or something like that. So wow, fantastic. Yeah. Right on, BK Dan. Right on, Carla Abernethy. You deserve all the praise and all the credit. You deserve it
Absolutely.
all.
Wow. Excellent work. Way to go, Warriors.
Thank you, BK Dan, for doing the conversion. I appreciate that.
Yes.
Me and my math brain aren't very working well together right now.
Math. Math's hard.
Math is hard. Math hard.
You know, I hate math and love math at the same time. I do. I hate it and love it at the same time. I love numbers. Senator Redshirt says, dude, that's absolutely fantastic news. Hope you are proud of, certainly deserve it to be. That's a real accomplishment. Good for you, brother. Good for you. And Carlos says, thanks.
when we see Jedi Bill in August, we are going to say the same goddamn thing, aren't we? We are, right?
Oh, gosh.
I mean, I
Yeah,
know Vegas.
we have a task. We have a
Vegas is a
task ahead of
long
us.
time away, but we're gonna see you in August, and you're going to look fantastic, Jedi Bill.
Welcome, welcome, BK Dan. It's early morning edition.
Yep. Tonight's math brought to you by Mountain Dew.
Not do. Oh, that's a berry drink with a lot of sugar. I can't have it anymore.
I did earlier tell everybody I was drinking the worst of all possible beers, right?
Oh,
Natty Daddy.
Oh.
You know,
Natty.
I have a 6-pack in the fridge with one missing, so I've got 5 Bud Lights that I haven't drinking. I meant to drink it on New Year's Eve, but I was busy loading and the truck up and packing things. So,
I was going to ask how the move went besides your chair dying.
Well, it's just the wheel. Wheel got killed, and it's like,
oh, okay.
The move is done. The move is done.
I know it's
I'm
done.
still unpacking.
Your chair.
And
okay.
I can tell you, I can
yeah.
tell you, having visited Jedi Bill at the apartment that they were at, I am so glad that you got to move into a place that is so much better than that apartment you guys were living in.
Yeah. The apartment was really small. This is light bigger. It's nice. It's comfy. Settling in. Hey, we have the lovely Sherry. Hello, the lovely Sherry.
Yeah,
so good to see
Sherry
you.
in the house.
Indeed.
Hey. There was
And Philip says he just came back from Vegas.
I rode a roller coaster from Coney Island to Key West. I held on with one finger so the other 10 could rest. It may be hard to believe, hard to understand, but baby, you didn't know
Hugs
me
to you,
when.
Moira. Hug. Look at lovely Sherry shushing Kronos.
Shut up, Kronos. Let Mr. CCDB sing.
Yeah, don't let lovely Sherry bring out stabby in the salt.
Saw you gentlemen at this hour.
Yes,
Kapla, average
Moira
son.
and Sherry at the same time on the same stream. We
Oh,
are the
man.
luckiest men in the world. We are the luckiest men in the world. We have both the lovely Sherry and Moira Kitty at the same time. Yes, we are the luckiest men in the world.
Oh. So how are you doing, BK Dan?
Oh, not too bad. Bounced around for a little while, and eventually ended up in this little 400 square foot place I got right now. Just big enough for me.
Wonderful.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. With my disabilities, just far enough for me to bounce into another wall back and forth.
Kronos says he has a great imagination. Do you?
Oh, he keeps saying he does. Yes.
You know what?
A couple of streams ago, I saw him.
BK Dan, I've never been shy about my disabilities myself. So being drunk right now, I can actually probably stand up and walk better than I can when I'm sober. But yeah, the nerve endings when I am sober, unfair, unfun at all of it. Just
Oh, me too. Neuropathy, yeah, it sucks. Tonight's neuropathy brought to you by Mountain Dew.
Yeah, small fiber neuropathy is not a great fun thing to deal with. No. Large fiber neuropathy is even worse. You guys do know that there's a difference between small fiber and large fiber, right? So in your spine, you have all the nerve endings that go out to your skin. Those are the small fiber neuropathy they have to deal with. The large fiber is the ones that get the myelin stripped off of the nerves in the spine. And so it's like, can I walk today? Maybe. Let's find out. Can I stand up right now?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that. So the large fiber is far worse than the small fiber, but I get that when the ants are crawling all over your legs, all over your arms, the ants are just crawling all over you all the time. I hate that. I hate that so much.
Oh, I hate the electric shock. I get the electric shock from the fire.
Has the doctor ever tried to give you a TENS unit? You know what a TENS unit is, right? Where
No, I don't.
They put the little pads on your spine, right? The little pads on your spine, and they tell you to turn the shock up just a little bit here and there.
Oh no. I've had the neuropathy test with a nerve conductivity test on my left leg because that's where it's worse.
So the bottle you showed, is that
left
Neurontin? Is that
gabapentin 800s?
Okay,
gabapentin 800s. 4 times a day.
800. Okay, 800 4 times a day. Wow. Yeah, that's almost at the very top end of gabapentin. I was 1200 milligrams 4 times a day before I stopped taking it. So yeah,
I was on Lyrica, but it's put me to sleep.
I couldn't do Lyrica. Lyrica just made everything stop working for me.
It just put me to sleep, and then I wake up even worse. So,
and son of a red shirt is using a TENS unit right now.
Yeah. Jeez.
You know what? Honestly, if it works for you, keep taking it, keep using it. Absolutely.
Yeah, go. It works. Go. It works.
We
why I
have
drink.
Thomas
That's why I
Potts in
drink
the
so much
chat.
alcohol.
Hello,
The
Thomas.
alcohol works
What's
for me.
up,
Thank you
Thomas
very much.
Potts? I could hardly call this a mansion. Well, compared to that little apartment, it might be. I'd say, but not exactly a mansion. At least not the one I'd want.
I know for a fact, Jedi Billy, you're in a much better space than you were just a few months ago. You're in
Oh
much
yeah.
better space.
I shot a video and I was trying to load it up to YouTube with my phone and I couldn't figure out how to do it. It's like, where's the upload? It's like I went to my YouTube studio and it used to have it. Maybe I'm missing an app or part of the uploading from your phone. It was quite
Don't ask me.
upsetting.
I don't
There-
do anything, Joe.
There's a hill that Nina calls the sleeping elephant. And it just kind of, as she was pointing out and talking to me as we were coming home today, I said, yeah, it does have the head shape of an elephant, and you could kind of see a trunk, you know. But it's a hill. It's not really a mountain.
Okay.
Now, Arizona is a unique place to live. It is. I mean, I live literally on top of a mountain. Jedi Bill gets to look at a mountain once in a while.
It's not a
I have no
mountain. It's a
mountain.
hill.
I have no mountain anywhere near me. I'm in Connecticut. I'm in Connecticut. I ain't got no mountain.
Oh.
Got Connecticut potato harvest. I mean rocks.
Welcome to Padawannabe.
Hello, hello.
Evening.
How you doing?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Padawannabe? What's up?
Doing well. Hello, panelists.
Right on. Right on.
How's it
And
going?
son of a red shirt, Gabba Penton, that's what they got you on, brother? Well, apparently Gabba Penton makes him sleepy. So
Oh God, it does. No, the rotten the Roca makes me sleepy. Yeah. So the red shirt is
Lyrica just made me stupid.
made me sleepy and the pain worse when I woke up.
It didn't make me sleepy, it made me stupid. That's all right though. If you need to take Lyrica, and it's a really good antidepressant too. It's a A1C inhibitor or whatever. Yeah, Lyrica is good for a lot of people. Not for people who drink as much as I do, but it is good for a lot of people.
Grogert. Oh, that's. I don't know if he's asking that just because I came in here. My theory of Grogert is that is Grogu's true name because he's actually Yaddle and Yogurt's son. So
Is he really Yaddle? Okay.
His full name is Grogert.
It's all it's all Disney Star Wars to me. So
Oh, it's not to me.
I mean, I remember reading the books, the Jedi Academy trilogy.
Oh, beautiful series.
Absolutely wonderful series, and the Hand of Thrawn, right?
No, there's. I mean, there's so many books that I read. Probably about 200 of those EU Legends books, as they're called now. And my favorite books were not Jedi books. I love a lot of the Jedi stories, but even as an older fan, I was born in 76, so I'm an OG fan. But when the prequels came out, my brother was only maybe around 10 or so. So I kind of got into it all over again. I had sold all my stuff through garage sales and gotten rid of all my old vintage toys. Silly. We didn't know any better. But so I started collecting all over again. But I just
I have not started collecting any toys from when I was a child or anything like that. I had Optimus Prime, I had Megatron, I had Soundwave. You know, all
oh,
the
he was my favorite.
Transformers back in the day. Yeah, I had all those, right? And I don't miss them. I really don't. So what I'm collecting now is all these the old stuff. It's from the 50s and 60s, from way back in the day.
Oh, really,
I mean,
really super classic-y stuff.
yeah.
Yeah,
I,
that
I
is,
I don't
yeah.
buy the toys. I don't buy the toys that I had when I was a child. I buy the art that I remember on my grandparents' wall from 100 years ago
Mhm.
instead of 30 years ago when I was a child. Okay, so
No, it's different. And most people I know call me a collector, but I don't buy collectibles. I just I like what I like and I buy what I buy and
Mhm.
every even 20 years ago people were telling me, "Oh, you're going to get a ton of money back for that." And I'm like, "I'll be lucky to get what I paid for it." I know that, but it was just things it was like I had slot car tracks when I was little
oh,
because
slot cars! Oh my
my
God, slot cars were so fun.
but I
Yeah, they
was
were
into
with,
I
with those
had
trigger controls. Yeah.
yeah, the triggers. I had the smaller ones though, not the large. I had the ones that were more Hot Wheel sized.
Mm.
So later on, they would come out, and I actually just reacquired all my old slot car stuff. But I have like the super cliffhangers, the ones that would go upside down and up the walls. And so I think what I'm gonna do, I'll probably be able to get them to work again, but I'll probably end up just displaying them on the wall,
Mhm.
and just putting the cars up there. But the funny thing is, I could plug it in and it'd probably run because that's how those ones worked back then. But I have
Eli Hoo is
Eli
bringing
who,
up the old Chuck Norris jokes. All right, just go
Yeah.
ahead with the Chuck Norris jokes. Go ahead.
oh, the best thing, I always thought it was funny when you would put "Where is Chuck Norris" in on like Google and said Chuck Norris only lets you know where he is when he wants to let you know where he is, or so you only know where Chuck Norris is when he wants you to know where he is, something like that. But I mean,
Chuck Chuck Norris can pick apples off of the best orange tree and make the greatest lemonade you've ever tasted.
okay, is Chuck Norris the light side of movie martial arts, and Steven Seagal is the dark side of movie martial arts?
Yes, Steven Seagal is definitely the dark side. Yes.
have
Wow.
Have you guys seen anything from him in the past like 5 or 10? I mean, not like movie wise, but I watched some video where he's teaching
Steven
like self defense.
Steven Seagal is a Netflix star now.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. I guess he's got a series. I guess he's a cop somewhere. I don't know if that's still accurate now.
Yeah, he
But
was
he
in
was for a
Tempe,
while.
and Tempe, Arizona.
That's just hilarious. But I saw a YouTube video of him. He's showing um self-defense techniques, and he's showing like he's got this guy, the guy that basically is two guys stanced off, and they both have like
Yes,
their collars.
Zen Sultan, that's fantastic.
Oh, there's
Yes,
that.
Chuck Norris.
Let's say hello to our Chilean
Yeah.
brother Zotan.
Yeah, nice to
Tails
see
are
him.
chilly.
Chuck Norris can run around the world and punch himself in the back of the head. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
What's up, Fish Jozo?
No, this video though, he's trying to show people how you can if somebody grabs at you, you can disable them very quickly by kind of chopping at their Adam's apple. And he's like, I'm gonna demonstrate by hitting this man in his chest. He's like, and I'll show you because I can slide my hand up to his Adam's apple and take him out very easy. And then he's like, okay, we're gonna do this real quick. And then the video, and he floors the dude. He doesn't even hit him in the chest. He goes straight to his Adam's apple, and the guy's not even in the frame anymore. And it's like, whoa, dude. You need to calm down with your greased hair and your dyed beard.
when I was training in the Army, and we had one of the guys come in. He was Special Forces. He said, "Is this a good hand, or is this a good hand?" And we all went, "This is a good hand." And he said, "Yes, you are correct, because you can hit someone in the neck right there. There's a nerve joint right there. You hit them with that, and they're down. They're down for the count. If you really want to hurt somebody, you really do want to do that, though."
Well, I mean, and you have that leverage on them. You can kind of lift them because you just catch that inch, and you're so high on their body level, and you can floor them.
It's like whack, and that's it. You're done.
I just felt so bad for this guy. I was like, that guy trusted you.
Welcome,
Steven
Fish
Seagal
Jozo.
is kind of an a-hole. Yeah.
That's what I hear.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about the no OGL change for Wizards of the Coast. So now now you can't publish stuff for D&D at all.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I've been reading about that.
Unless you pay royalties to Wizards of the Coast. Also, the only stuff.
Yeah, I saw Instructor Boy do that video last night. Yeah.
It's not just
the upcoming sixth edition.
Yep. Next year, yeah.
It's gonna be every version of D&D before that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's coming next year.
I'm still gonna play my D&D campaign. I mean, I had just finished setting it up last week on Roll20, my first 5e campaign. That's the funny thing.
I did say earlier today, my nephew is one of the best DMs I've ever had, and he can just make up games right off the top of his head. And so all this licensing crap that's going on with D&D right now, fuck them. That's all I can say is fuck them. Just make the games that you want to play and play the games that you want to play, and have a good DM who knows how to make up those games. And
this is going to affect content creators.
I'm still trying to recruit players for my campaign on for Sunday. Recruit players. I already got one locked in.
I got a Saturday game, so I got a Saturday game. We're 16th level. Yeah.
Yeah, I try to recruit players for my campaign. Let's go first session. We have a Sunday. At least I want to. If I have enough players, I need 3 players minimum. I got one locked in, so I need 2 more players.
Kronos, if you're gonna type in the lyrics, you should type in the lyrics correctly. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel.
Oh, that's right. I didn't even see it because one eye doesn't work anymore. So yeah, because diabetes brought to you by Mountain Dew.
I know. Kronos wants me to sing Johnny Cash. I'm not going to sing Johnny Cash tonight unless Jedi Bill says it's all right. So.
Hope I never get diabetes.
Karaoke stream.
It's not a karaoke stream. It's the soup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carrots, onions,
And
and
yes, you are
celery.
correct.
That's what we're at right now. Carrots, onion, and celery. It's the soup. Come on. Fizz, I would love to join
I
you
don't do
on
karaoke
Sundays.
streams. I'm
I
not very
wish
good singer.
I wish I could commit to your game on Sundays. I really do. However, I've been remodeling my
Mm.
house since I moved back in May, and so
Uh,
I can't commit to anything on any specific day. I'm so sorry. I
okay.
wish I could commit on Sunday afternoons. I really do wish I could commit to that, but I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I am always the warrior too. So
I usually do soy
Although
sauce.
my campaign is going to be an investigation campaign, so more about social interaction
oh, see,
and
there's the
investigation of
problem.
logic
There
puzzle,
there's the problem. I got to think too hard. Thinking hard.
I know you couldn't take 97 times 2.2 and come with 3213. That was me.
Is it logic? Is it logic puzzles? Is it logic puzzles or social interaction with this game?
Oh no, logic puzzles throw me off every time. Yeah.
If this, then that. Yeah,
Well, if it's
no.
not a logic puzzle, then it's social interaction thing.
Hello,
Yeah,
Empire.
yeah. There's going to be combat if the players do something strange. Because this campaign I'm trying to do is called the Sense the Celebrations of Three-Eyed Lord. Which the players are called to investigate a strange cult in Everesca. That's in Forgotten Realms. Don't know. Thing. It's I'm using Forgotten Realms location. There's already pre-built location.
Yep.
But it's the seldom used. It's Everesca because Everesca is the town city of elves. It's rarely ever used in official D&D canon. For campaigns I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's
Because
not though.
most D&D
Take along
campaigns
the
for
Sword
Forgotten
Coast. Sword Coast.
for Forgotten Realms
Mostly, yeah.
For Forgotten Realms going to be set. Now, I never went through a Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, the whole sword,
Transformers.
usually around the Sword Coast. Yeah.
More than meets the eye.
Actually, I was reminded of Tron.
Transformers.
I know it's Transformers, but I was reminded of Tron. Just instead it's blue instead of blue. Yeah.
Hey,
The original Tron.
hey, have you guys heard? Have you guys heard of Eclipse Phase? I just found out about it just today.
What is it?
Eclipse Phase.
Oh, the
What is it?
eclipse. The lunar eclipse tonight, right?
No, it's a tabletop RPG. It's been around since for years now.
Oh, okay. I sorry about that. Okay.
No,
I was thinking I was talking to Elihu. My bad.
It's a sci-fi RPG. The first edition of that is actually a free game system. But although second edition, which the current edition is not. But I'm like, wait, this sci-fi RPG has been around for a couple years now. How come it's not more popular? Because this is a very dense world. It's like, what?
Mm-hmm.
But
And you said
anyway,
you said the name of it is Eclipse?
yeah, Eclipse Phase. That's what it's called.
Eclipse Phase. Okay. Right on.
Hi, Nina.
Hi, Nina.
The boss is in chat.
Uh-oh. Gotta behave
The
now.
boss is here.
The
The
boss
boss
is in
is here.
chat.
We need to be on our P's and Q's.
Yeah.
But
And watch your darn language.
the reason why I found out about it because I was checking if there's still other sci-fi RPGs. Because I'm trying to build one myself.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Mother,
build
father,
an
we just said we needed to be on our P's and Q's, and there you go saying the F word. Just Just drop the F bomb in there anytime you want to. Go ahead.
I'm trying to build one myself. It's a sci-fi RPG. I thought building that uh build. I'm trying to build where I got these this world this world we got Earth. A bunch of humans left Earth to go off into space, continental space, and what's left of Earth, because Earth has become uh the Earth has become kind of not barren, but down on his luck. If you know what I'm saying? Because of that,
Uninhabitable.
yeah. No, what's left of Earth is now run by mega corporations. There's our fighting against each other, while everybody else is left. Most people just left. So because of that, on Earth we got two environments: the city environment, which is basically a cyberpunk setting, and wastelands, which are run by various factions, including humans and mutants and
Kind of
machines.
post-apocalyptic.
Yeah,
Kind of post-apocalyptic.
Nina, don't correct me. I said P's and Q's correctly. Don't correct me. Come on.
The thing is, I'm trying to think of the racial options, and I got Wastelander humans down, a human sub race, but what would city humans have? That's the big question. Regular city humans on cybernetically enhanced, because cyborg is going to be a class, not a race. But what will city humans have? That's the building.
I don't know because
we're not talking about DCEU cyborg. You're talking about a cyborg, like a
cyborg,
human robot. Yeah,
a cyborg. That's going to be a class.
A cyborg, not the cyborg. Yeah,
a cyborg. But
you should do your homework. Watch Terminator and Jean-Claude Van Damme cyborg. I don't know. Learn something about cyborgs.
No. I'm not talking about that.
Really?
What I'm talking about is
Jean-Claude
regular
Van Damme. You're going back to the Jean-Claude Van Damme, really?
There was a movie that he was in.
Universal Soldier.
But what I'm talking about is what should be the base stats of a regular city human. That's the thing. The Wastelanders will obviously have a combination of disease resistance as well as mastery and multiple different skill and weapon types, because they got to survive out there in the wastelands. But what city humans? What abilities? What should be the base stats of an unmodded city human? That's the problem I'm having.
That is a very good question, and that deserves an honest answer. City humans. All right, so are they barricaded into the city? Because you got wastelanders out there who are
they're barricaded in the city. They're barricaded in the city.
Yeah, so they are barricaded in the city. I would say that most of them are mundane human who cannot take care of themselves for the most part.
Okay, yeah, but that doesn't work for a gameplay standpoint, since nobody want to play as them.
Right. Well, it doesn't. You're right. It doesn't work for a gameplay standpoint. Okay, so the mundane humans are trained soldiers. Okay, and that is what they have to be, because they have to take a watch on watch, so 12 hours on the wall or something like that. So they have to be trained soldiers.
Although they have robots for
I was gonna suggest something like that. If you have them barricaded in an area, so they obviously have an organization that people outside that don't have. They're going to have a little bit higher level intelligence for engineering, for farming, there's going to be certain aspects that can be good. Of course, you're going to have people that drag you down. Hopefully, in the world you're creating, there's not as many of those. So the survivors, or the people that are lasting within a barricaded development, are going to have special skills of some kind. I would say a tad higher level in many attributes, intelligence, organization, engineering,
Uh,
computer skill, technology, things like that.
okay, okay, I get it. I give them high intelligence, high
Just,
intelligence.
only because it's like, hey, we can make a wall that can actually withstand things. And that's why that
And
obviously shows.
you need to make the wall powerful enough in order to withstand the augmented humans who are outside the wall.
And
No,
that's the
no,
difference
no, no,
between
no,
somebody
no, no,
thinking
no. The
that they're.
augmented humans not outside the wall. They're within the wall. There are some humans are augmented, but only those who can afford it though.
But I'm just
Keep
saying,
in mind.
normal humans. If
Mhm.
if you're in a barricaded society, you're gonna have more of an organized thing. People are gonna have jobs. There's gonna be specialized technique. That's why I say a slightly higher kind of range along a wide area. They might not be. You're going to have a few people that can shoot guns good, but they're not going to be as good a hunters as the people on the outside, because,
Exactly.
but they're obviously getting food from somewhere. Yeah,
Uh,
that's my thing. Is like they have
mm,
to be, to me, they would be a little bit higher than norm, kind of across the board, because they've survived. They've
mm,
built an established community and it's working because it's barricaded. So
mm,
it's been there. It's not we
And
don't know how to organize enough, and that's the thing with outliers. Usually, the
and
outlaws, they can't um,
this this
form a
this is
community that large that
this is
works.
the
mm.
kind of conversation that you should have on your channel, Fizz. This is the kind of conversation that you should have on your channel. Just talking about the nerdy shit that we're talking about right now. But
I'm
yeah, absolutely, you should have this kind of conversation on your channel.
Hashtag deep nerd.
It is deep nerdy stuff, but
Yeah.
it's also regular human nerdy stuff. I mean,
Well, to me, that's kind of the normal. Depending, I lived in an area and I moved, and I realized things were very different, and people lived very different ways. But they're smarter and not as smart in certain things, but above average. We're above average. We're a first person nation, and that's kind of how I look at what he was looking at. It's like, okay, well, people that can't establish a community of hundreds, and then there's communities that can be thousands.
mm,
You
I
know,
suspect that I suspect that a community as hundreds is
mm.
going to be the most part in a later on apocalypse. Because communities of thousands are almost impossible to control.
and that's exactly what I mean. You have to have a lot. If you have something that large, it has to be a very rational, especially in the circumstances that he's explaining. Obviously survivors, wastelands, things like that. If you
Right,
had
right.
if you
Well,
had an area like that, it
there has to be a circumstance in order to create the situation that we're talking about. So
That's what
yes,
I'm still developing it. So I don't know exactly, the Wastelanders abilities you're going to get are you get a choice of more skills than anybody else since you have to in order to survive.
Sounds very cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, and also you have disease resistance. So
Disease resistance. Wow, that's something new.
because you have to have a stronger immune system because you live in the wasteland.
and
Yeah.
for for some reason there is a wasteland, right? And so you're assuming that those who are gathering in a city and behind walls, they do have the resistance to whatever the thing is
No,
that's
no, the city,
outside the walls.
the city
The
dwellers don't
Wastelanders have the
have
resistance.
no. The city dwellers don't have the resistance,
The
disease
Wastelanders
resistance
have
like
it.
the
Yeah.
wasteland.
I
Yeah,
I can understand that
Ah,
if
okay.
you live among the animals, your tolerance is higher.
Mhm.
Well,
Aborigines. would
and that's
definitely
that's
have higher
that's what drives me
tolerances.
crazy about most TV shows now, because they don't have a quarantine. You have to have a quarantine. However long, whatever that thing is outside the walls, you have to have the quarantine for 3, 4 weeks, whatever the case may be. And those people are just sitting in that quarantine, waiting to see if the disease takes hold, and then they can come into the society.
Right.
Now I'm really curious. Now that we're talking along these lines, and I don't want to derail the conversation, so I want the conversation to go. But I want to talk. If anybody knows anything about the new series, what is the new series that the HBO is not, is it a zombie series? Is it? I can't
Last
remember
of
the guy.
Us.
Last
Last,
Last
Last
of
of Us.
Us.
You know,
Okay. I
Yeah.
I'm
wanted to
not even
talk
worried
about
about
that because we're going along these, but I don't want to
They
derail
they
what you're
turned
talking about.
they turned Last of Us into a TV series.
They
Yeah,
did.
but pretty much
Oh
they's
my
gonna suck with
god.
Well,
it.
it's
Okay.
because HBO. It's gonna be on HBO.
Okay. It is okay.
And as far as I'm concerned, HBO has always been a much higher league than any
Yeah, the
television
higher
show.
tier stuff. Yeah, the higher tier stuff.
So I'm just
I
curious.
I
I
have been
don't, like I said, I don't. I want him to finish what he was doing before I go into this.
Uh, um,
Go ahead,
um,
Fizz. Go ahead, Fizz.
uh,
Go ahead.
okay. There are actually three humans, three human sub races. City dwellers. The skills of city dwellers is the hardest because of what skills exactly what they're gonna have. But the city dwellers, the wastelanders, and the space people. I ain't got a name for them yet. Space. The people, the humans decide to go to space and count out stars, and they actually better at military skills uh than any Earth dwellers or any human on Earth because they have to fight aliens.
Yeah.
So 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 yeah, that's their thing. So the city dwellers should probably have
So
good computer skills.
let, let,
That's
let
what I'm
me
getting.
see if I understand this correctly. 1% of the population is going out to the stars and fighting in order to keep the 99% of the people on the planet safe, and they
No,
don't have
no,
to.
no, no. The humans who went to space left permanently. They decided to leave, and they decided to leave and leave the rest of the human race to die. Although they're not sure the planet Earth is going to die soon, but they just assume the worst and they just left.
Okay.
So they're not protecting Earth at all. They don't give a damn. They're just trying to colonize stars and colonize another alien world. Uh,
That is what Heinlein did in his novels. Just leave Earth behind because Earth is a wasteland at this point. It's not worth trying to save the people on Earth. If you have the pioneer spirit, go out and colonize the stars. That's what Heinlein did in his
yeah.
novels. And so, yeah, absolutely. I'll take you on that one. Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, because this is meant to be a tabletop game. I'm going to have space as an option, although it's hard to get to from Earth. From Earth, but
Okay.
yeah, but and I have the six. Okay, so I have the main. Just those are three human races, human sub races, subtypes, and I'm also going to have beast races because back in the past people were experimenting on animals, so I'm going to have it that be that in Asia.
So
Asia is no
that
longer.
Fizz, I need to answer Kronos there. I would be a belter. I would be a belter. Absolutely, I would be a belter. Yes.
Yeah, but and also I'm gonna have Asia. Asia's gonna be run by beast races primarily.
Okay.
The main two beast races are going to be the pig folk and the rat folk. Pigs and
Okay.
rats. Now now the pigs. The pigs are a race of warriors as they call themselves. Uh, Race of warriors and with high cost with high survivability. They can have high hit points, more hit points. They have higher resistance to poison and disease
Yeah.
and high lung capacity, red lung capacity. So
Mhm.
All right, that's it. I'm playing the rats because the rats are smarter than the pigs.
yep, and they reproduce faster than almost anybody else. And also they are have more agile dexterous.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, so, and yeah, uh that's them. No, but still working out the kinks with that. And the classes uh would be scavenger, so kind of scavenger class, which a lot
Mhm.
of wastelanders would be, which use old pieces of technology and repurpose them.
Yep.
Scavengers. Uh, I'll have cyborg as a class, as well as a GMO as a class as well, genetically modified organism,
Yep.
which is genetic slice as a class as well. So that,
Yeah.
as well as a hacker. Forgot how that works. But
You know what? I've decided I want to be your character, but I want to be the character who owns the bar, so I can just stay drunk all the time and not worry about anything.
yeah. Uh,
Hey, Quark wasn't drunk that often.
I gotta figure out how all
Did
this works.
Pork
did
was noob. Pork was noob.
He was not a noob. He had keys to everything. You remember his stash of the data rods he had behind the
What?
bar. He could program the replicated anything. Yeah.
As long as he was making the gold plated latinum, he was fine. He enjoyed
Yeah.
the bar because he made money at it all the time.
Except when Dominion took over. They were terrible for business. They never drank. Jem'Hadar don't drink. They don't gamble. They were terrible for business.
Well, that's why we didn't want the Dominion, isn't
Yep,
it?
he even says so. He says Jem'Hadar terrible. They don't drink. They don't gamble. I'm sorry, Fizz. I ran Rocky over.
Dabo!
double? What? Yeah, stash.
It's the stash club.
Yeah.
It's the
You've got
stash
the
club.
stash. You've got the
Yeah.
stash.
Yep.
I need that clip. If I only had a mustache.
If only had a mustache. Mustache.
I must
What
have a
was that
stash.
show? What was that show?
That was a 50 ways to die in the West.
That's
50
right.
million,
Yes. Oh, it's
a
Seth
million ways to
MacFarlane.
die in the
Yeah.
West, or something like
That's
that.
right.
Yeah.
Mustache.
Classic. $1.
It is.
That's $1 bill. Take off your hat.
Take off your hat. I ain't
Yes.
never seen $1 bill.
Take
You
off
see,
your
in a,
hat,
you see,
boy.
in a
That's
way,
$1 bill.
you see, in a way, I'm jealous of both Jedi Bill and Mr. CCTV because I'm halfway between you two. I have hair, sort of.
Don't be afraid of your bald spot, man.
Oh, I
Your
can tell you
spot
don't. You're
can
not.
go all the way back, and you can
Oh,
still
I'm going
still
natural.
be proud of it.
I'm
You
going
can still
natural.
be proud of it.
I'm going natural with mine.
There,
I'm only
there
52
are
on natural.
faster than the day.
there are many of us in the United States who are able to shave their heads and look good. I'm one of them.
Yeah, I'm going natural.
It
I'm
does
halfway in between you
actually.
two.
It does actually take me a very long time to grow this, though.
Oh, this is nothing
I've
for
been
me.
I've been growing this since July.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's still very small, right? So 6 months
Mhm.
of this, and
Yeah.
I'm still growing it. So don't be sad.
Whereas
Don't be sad.
this is like 2 days for me on the chin here. 2 days.
Hello.
Yeah.
Carlo, yes. Just take all the hair off of your back and comb it over the front, and you'll be fine.
Would that be a comb over
all
though?
all of this hair back here, just comb it over the front.
Would that be a comb over?
You'll be okay.
That's the question. Is that a comb over? Because you're combing over the head.
I do believe that would be a comb over. Yes. Just mind you, you can never go to the beach. So if you ever try to go to the beach with a comb over from your back hair to the front.
Well, don't you remember Gallagher back in the day? He said sooner enough, if it was sliding off the back of his head, soon enough, the toilet seat's not going to be cold in the morning.
Gallagher.
Don't you remember Gallagher back in the day?
Oh my goodness, yes.
There's a flashback there. Gallagher.
It is a blast from the past.
Oh man.
What do you call it? The sledge-o-matic?
Sledge-o-matic.
Sledge-o-matic, yes.
Sledge-o-matic.
That's right.
The thing that's watermelons.
You wanted to be in that front row for that.
The first 3 rows of plastic sheeting? Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanted to be.
He was classic.
I'm assuming most of you guys are not from California.
Yeah.
I know Jedi Bill has been to Knott's Berry Farm.
Yeah.
I spent most of my teenage years at Knott's Berry Farm. That's one of the amusement parks in California. It's in Anaheim. And so I spent most of my teenage years there. I saw Johnny Cash.
Nice.
At the stage out there at Knott's Berry Farm. I saw Johnny Cash there. That was the very first time I ever saw a Johnny Cash concert. And my mom and I were singing along constantly. Every single song he sang, we sang along with him.
Mm-hmm.
But also, my brother and I, we went and saw Gallagher there at the same stage. It was the same stage, and yeah, he was smashing pumpkins, and we were in the front row. I mean, I did actually carry one piece of one of the watermelons.
Yep.
I carried one of the watermelons with me through the rest of the park for the rest of the night because it was just
nice.
It was Gallagher in the 80s, in the early 90s. You know, that's what we did. It was fantastic.
Hey, Dark Knight.
What's up, Dark Knight? Good to see you, my friend.
That was before Johnny Cash got famous again, mind you.
Okay.
And so when what's her name, his wife, came out on stage, and June Carter, when she came out on stage and was making sure that he was still sitting on the stool and singing the songs. My mom and I both just went, "Oh God, it's June Carter!" I mean, she did come out and she sang Jackson. She sang Jackson with him, yeah. But every time she came out on stage and made sure that he was sitting on a stool, I don't know what his neurological problem was, but whatever it happened to have been, she would come out there and make sure that he was sitting on the stool properly so he could strum the guitar and sing the songs. And every single time she came out, my mom and I went, "June Carter!" Every single time.
Yep. she's the one that wrote Ring of Fire. He didn't write it. She did.
She did, yes, yeah.
Yeah. For her to describe her love for him,
I
not
think
vice
that,
versa.
yeah, I think they glossed over that in the film. Walk the
They
line.
did. Well, the
Okay.
film was not that good. I love Joaquin Phoenix. Okay, I do. He's a great actor, but he did not do well as Johnny Cash.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You made a good Joker though. Joaquin Phoenix made a good Joker.
He did. He did.
yeah, he did. He made a great Joker.
I never saw Walk
I
the
don't.
Line though.
I don't think he did a good job as Johnny Cash. But again,
Okay.
I met Johnny Cash several times as a teenager before he became famous again. So you just you got to let that. I got to let that go. I'm not sure I can ever let that go.
Mhm. Sorry, dude.
Let it go.
It just drives me crazy that people love Johnny Cash now.
Yeah.
And
I used to love him when I was a kid.
I've been in love with Johnny Cash for 40 years, so it drives me
About the same for
absolutely
me. Yeah.
crazy that
It's
people
probably about
are
the
in
same
love with
period for
Johnny
me.
Cash now. Like,
Yeah.
okay, you're in love with
Probably about
Johnny
the
Cash
same.
now.
Probably about the same time period as me. Yeah. Audio cassettes.
Mm, Steppenwolf. Steppenwolf was my very first audio cassette that I bought.
The very first I bought was actually God, who's on first? The audio routine was who's on first,
Oh
and
yeah,
that was on a B side.
Abbott and Costello.
Abbott and Costello, thank you.
Abbott and Costello.
They were
Yeah.
on the A side. I forgot. I've got they also had a B side. I've got the routines that were on the B side of that one. I played the shit out of that though. That was the first audio cassette I bought.
Cool.
Yep. That was eons ago. That was eons ago. Yeah.
Uh-oh. He's taking off
He's
the
getting serious. Oh,
I think we're gonna see a record.
he broke the seal. Breaking the seal. Breaking the seal.
I just found out. Pantheon. MC. So is not doing
Yeah.
Pantheon.
So
Pantheon season 2 is
which
already
of the
produced.
older 45 do you want me to show first?
Uh,
What do you
uh,
got? Let's see.
Actually, this one's in 88. This one's in 88.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
The Standard Talking Machine Company from the 1920s. Okay.
Okay.
So that's my oldest. That's my oldest record.
Wow.
This
Cool.
this is the one I grew up listening to. This
Hey,
me
Mac the knife.
me and Bobby Darin.
Yep.
Me and Bobby Darin are the same person now.
Nice.
But I seriously, this record is older than I am.
Yeah.
Well, this record is older than I am too. But
It's yeah. I was gonna say yeah. Yeah.
this one I remember growing up with.
Uh-oh.
Every Saturday, my mother and I would clean the house. All right, and every Saturday we played this record while we were cleaning the house.
Okay.
So
Lovely Sherry's falling asleep. I guess we're soothing. It's comforting that we're soothing, but we don't want to be boring.
It's near
Well, there's two on the east.
beyond the stars, far beyond the moon.
Sing the Lovely Sherry to sleep.
I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there.
Hey.
Soon.
Hey, Dark Knight.
I realized that was an open invite. Since we were doing show and tell about records we have that are older than us, So I was
Yeah.
born in '79. I don't know if you can see
Oh,
this.
God.
So the,
Lower,
the,
lower,
the
lower.
so that
Okay, it's
says
out of focus.
1977. Do you see that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you? Do you?
The soundtrack to Star Wars, yeah.
Yeah, I got my Star Wars vinyl
Oh,
here, and
oh.
because I'm an equal opportunity sci-fi fan, and I don't
You
you
do
don't
not
have
have
to
the motion
choose.
picture.
No. I have the
Okay.
Wrath of Khan,
Oh,
which is
Okay. Rough
infinitely
one.
better.
Oh, that's what
awesome.
I'm talking
And check
about.
this out. Hold up, it's even better. Check out this.
No
Check
shit.
that out. Yeah, look at that.
Oh,
Oh my
How
God.
dope
that
is?
is freaking cool.
I gotta clean that now. I shouldn't be handling like that. Anyway, and then so then I'm a big Deftones fan, and they do like a lot of stuff. So this is their
Yeah.
latest, and
It's a
this
murder
one
hornet.
is clear.
All right.
You
All
see one
right.
of those? Look at that.
We're getting into the
You see
deep
this?
stuff
Ooh.
now. Here we go.
Isn't this crazy?
Okay.
That's crazy to me. And then so hold up. Yeah, once he like, I don't have like old cool shit, but like I have,
Oh
Kenny
yes.
Rogers, the
The
gambler.
Gambler.
I got
Yep.
the gambler.
then I
yeah.
got the guard. Okay. All right. I see. Well, see, then I
Okay.
have the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay.
Right on.
Volume
And-
one. Right.
And then another Deftones because I'm a Deftones guy. Gore.
Okay.
Sergio Mendez and Brazil 66. Come on now. You
That's
got
older than me.
Nice.
Holy shit.
There you go.
Holy shit, that's older than me.
So what, like, were you guys like talking music all night? Like, what were you guys talking?
Oh,
Uh,
it's
D
the
and
soup.
D and all bunch of
It's
nerdy.
the soup. We put
stuff.
everything in the soup.
Did you guys see?
Yeah.
Did you guys see the Quantumania trailer that came out a couple hours ago?
No.
Have you guys seen
why
this
we
one?
here? It's I mean
Oh,
the MCU. They
All
ain't,
right,
you know,
hey man,
this
you ain't got to be a hater. It looks good.
No, I haven't.
Feel-
Dark Knight.
Oh, wait.
I like Ant-Man a lot.
Oh,
I'm looking
I got-
forward to the
it-
third installment. You should
I got-
watch
I
the
got
trailer.
red one, too.
I
got
did.
the
I
red one,
watched.
too.
I did see that trailer that came out a couple hours ago.
Mm.
I'm just.
Do you think he's going to die?
I'm
Do you think he's going to die?
excited because it looks good.
Do you think he's
but
going to die?
I'm a little bummed because Ant-Man to me was my comedy. They
Yeah, do you
like
think he's gonna die?
obviously they're going into the quantum realm. It's not a spoiler, but they're probably not going to have the security team in it anymore. And I loved those guys. You know,
Yeah, but
the crew.
They're
And it's
not in
gonna
it.
they're developing a story, and I get all that, and I'm kind of bummed because he's the one for whatever reason I got the most emotional with the Ant-Man series of all the Marvel stuff.
So answer me,
And
damn you.
I can't
Do you
say
do you
I
think he's-
relate to it necessarily.
Do you think
But-
Ant-Man's going to die? You
I
saw the
do.
trailer.
I do. I think I am not. I'm looking forward to the movie, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be.
You think he's
just
going to
a
die, don't you? I think he's going to
heart-crushing
die.
Movie
I think he's
for
going to die.
me as an Ant-Man fan, and I
That's exactly why I think he's going to
vaguely
die.
knew I was an X-Men comic book guy. Huge X-Men comic books. I knew of the Avengers, knew of all this stuff. I knew kind of what happened, but as far as the Marvel universe,
No, that wasn't you.
I don't know what to say, everybody.
No, I wasn't sighing at you. I didn't want you to. I
I
was
like
sighing at.
Paul Rudd as Ant-Man. I like the fun he has with his daughter, and I just think I love it, and it's funny. And like I said, the security crew, I got a lot of comedy out of the interaction
hell yeah.
with them.
Michael
they're
Pena
not
doing the
gonna be in it as
voiceover.
much.
Yeah, I don't think they're in it at all. But like that's
Yeah,
why
I'd be surprised.
that's why I think he's gonna die in this movie.
Let me
because-
say hello to Courtney's Fellowship of Eyeballs.
Hey,
and
Courtney.
Murder Hornet.
It's Dork Knight LV. Curse Gary for starting that Dork Nightly shit, but it's all good.
But I
The
did
reason
watch
why
the
the
trailer
kid-
earlier, and I am, as an Ant-Man fan of the movies, I am looking forward to this one.
I think.
And I'm looking forward to the third installment of Guardians of the
Oh
Galaxy.
hell yeah, no, me too, me too. And
I mean,
and Drax is dying in that.
but
I think
I don't-
Ant-Man's gonna die, and then Drax is gonna die.
I know I'm a different fan because I kind of enjoyed both Suicide Squad movies, and I really liked the Peacemaker series.
Is that controversial? Because I like.
I don't think
both of
it
those
is.
movies and the
People will
Peacemaker
make it.
series.
People can make anything controversial, but those are the movies I enjoyed, and I enjoy that comedy. When they changed Thor, I was like, oh, this is a totally different Thor character.
You guys
But I
want to see
still
something sad?
enjoyed the comedy, but it's not the same character, and I can understand the perspective people had with that.
So
But-
I'm 40.
I'm going back
Oh,
to the
sorry.
45s. Here
You're
we go.
backwards, man. You're mirror mode. What happened? Your mirror mode. Anyways, guys, I'm 43. This is the first time this has ever happened to me in my life. Look at what I got in the mail today.
Jerry,
That's what I'm talking about.
Really?
Can you believe that?
That-
shit? First time in my life.
Oh, you'll
Yeah,
never
see what
stop
that is.
getting them now.
No,
You get to be
I
on
used-
a jury.
Once you
That's
get
what
it,
I used to
that's-
brag.
stops.
I used to brag about how I've never been jury summoned. I've never been summoned to be on a jury. I've never even had blah blah blah. And now I'm fucked. So it's like
I got jury
I-
summoned
I was-
late
I was-
last year.
last year,
I got jury summoned, but
yeah, last year I got my very first jury
unfortunately they didn't need
summons.
me.
oh, you did last year?
Yeah,
And you're a little
last
older than me,
year
right,
Late
bro?
last year, but they
I
didn't need me.
did.
Unfortunately.
So
I was
here's the
so
thing.
Happy. I
My
was
buddy,
so
my buddy is a
happy.
lawyer. He goes, "This is all you got to do. Go in there and just say, hey, no matter what you guys say, I hate the fucking police, and I'm gonna say he's innocent, and then they'll just fucking tell me to leave." So I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, I'll do that because that's actually kind of how I feel. I mean, I wouldn't say I would. I mean, I do actually. You know what? Never mind.
I spent most of my adult life in the military, and so
Hey, military and the police have nothing to do with each other, bro. Whoa,
no, but
whoa,
being
whoa.
summoned, I thought it was a great. I thought it was fantastic. I told everybody, I was like, yeah, I got summoned finally.
Dude,
Finally, I got summoned.
my second ex-wife used to get summoned all the time when we lived in Texas. And she actually was on a jury for some big, like she couldn't even talk to me about it. So the reason I'm being vague is because she had to be hella vague. This was around 2005 or 6. So any of you guys, if you know what events happened around Galveston area that had to do with an oil rig
Yeah.
that might involve a
Mhm.
a trial, my second ex-wife was on the jury for that, and I didn't see her for weeks, like weeks.
Yeah.
And she got dick a day. She got like $100 a day.
Yeah,
And she
no.
Yeah.
When you end up in the Gulf.
That's what I get for living in Houston. Yeah.
Sorry, no. Go ahead. Yeah.
The thing with Vegas is God knows it could be a murder, it could be a bank robbery. I have no idea. It's like
I never even got selected. I mean, I showed up the day of, and I sat
Yes,
there
Courtney.
for 2 hours.
second ex-wife. I'm like Sam Calavici or Al Calavici. Sorry, Al Calavici. Sorry.
I made the mistake of being married once. It took 7 years.
And me
to
too,
get this
once.
scar
I'm
off
what
my
they
finger.
I'm,
It
I'm
took
what they
7
call the
years to get
marrying
the
type.
scar off my finger.
You know, I'll be right back. I need another soda. We're gonna talk about Courtney calling me out on how many ex-wives I have. That's just the 2 you know of. Jesus.
I made that mistake once myself, so yeah.
But again,
Yeah.
I made that mistake once, and it took a long time to get the scar off my finger.
Yeah, she got a divorce sooner, like I did.
Yeah.
This is never going to be tied down again. Never.
Never say never.
Oh no, I can say never. I am never getting tied down again. Sorry. As much as I love the women in my life, I choose not to spend that much time with them. I've done that for 15 years, and I am done. I am done. Yeah, I'm never doing it again. Never doing it again.
Yeah. It was almost 15 for me. Yeah.
What?
You know, most men, they're even in their 40s. Most men are still, for the most part, horny. You know, there's no other word to say it. I mean, if I could say it any other proper way, I would do, but I can't. So most men in their 40s are still horny.
Yeah.
And so they tie themselves down to a woman, any woman that will come along. Sorry, that's not my bag. That's just
I'm not in my 40s anymore, so I understand. But yes, I'm a skull shoulder than you, probably, Mr. CCTV.
just a bit, probably, but
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
a skull
afraid to
shoulder than
shave.
you.
I'm not afraid
Wow.
to shave my head.
Hey, wait a minute. I resemble that.
Did I start a whole? I just saw like I sat down. Somebody said something about being with an ex for 17 years. Did I accidentally start a whole like relationship thing? Because I really
Yeah.
don't. No, I really don't want us to go down that route.
Oh no, Jedi Bill's heard this multiple times. I was married for 15 years, and it took 7 years to get the scar off my finger. So that's what I said. Yeah.
You know, it's funny,
Boy.
sadly, because anyway, trust me when I say, typically, according to the psychology or whatever, it takes about twice as long as you're with someone to get over someone. So, on average.
That is what I've heard, which is ironic because I don't believe I can live 30 years.
And I feel you, bro. So, you know, that's why sometimes it's
shit.
just easier to stay married to him. Because I'll tell you what,
you know that old song.
I'm just sometimes
you know
I
that
regret.
song. You know that song.
Boys and girls, I'll tell you some shit. I got over mine right away. You know why? She tried to stab my heart out.
If
And I
you're
said,
I know.
nope, see ya. I'm gone, baby, gone.
Well, first of all,
Yeah.
if you're being literal
Jedi-
in like a literal stabbing, then yeah, that's a no-brainer.
really,
That doesn't take any time at all.
Yeah,
I mean,
literally a kitchen knife.
okay, well then, you know, hey, bro,
Jedi Bill,
we're
your
not all
last-
that lucky.
Your
I
last
guess?
girlfriend was a psychotic, crazy bitch. Okay.
Oh, no. That was just someone I was trying to be with. Okay. I wasn't even.
I bet the sex
with
was great
her,
though.
okay?
The crazy ones are always the best
It
in
was a
bed.
mistake, but you know.
Just no sell that. That's fine. That's okay. I don't mind.
No, I heard it. I heard it, Dark Knight.
No, I know you heard it, but nobody sold it, so it's fine.
No, I'm not going to comment.
That's called a no sell.
Dork Knight, I think you need to fix your math because I do believe that Courtney and I are both going to be dead before we get to get remarried.
Well, I didn't say remarried. I just said until like you're emotionally like to where you could like, you know, and that is also on average, you know. So
I'll be almost 80. Christ.
you know why it doesn't bother me so bad is because you guys apparently have had long, successful relationships. I'm one of these like mama boy romantics who like just like jumps in head first. Oh, hey, I've known you a month. Let's get married. And then it's just like, oops, that was a terrible fucking idea. You know, so.
Okay, Dark Knight, I'm not sure what kind of relationships you've been in, but yeah, go ahead with that. I'm assuming your relationships last 1 to 2 years, maybe at the most.
Shit, I was with girlfriends longer than I was with my first wife. Like I was actually most of the girlfriends I've had in my life, I was with longer than my first wife. But I got my son out of it, and
Oh,
which was
Murder Hornet says he has to live 55 years in order to get remarried.
Or until he's 55, maybe. I don't know.
Look, man, there are
Like,
exceptions to
ooh.
the rule. If they tried to kill you, if you walked in on them cheating on you, if they died, or if they're in jail, prison, like not jail, prison. So those are like the only 4 exceptions to this typical, rule for good mental health. That's all I'm saying. Anyway.
I'll be almost 80.
It's a really good joke
Sure.
though, and everybody in the chat is still having a good time with that joke. So I accept it. I'll be 30 years from now.
So
if there's a woman out there who wants to marry me in 30 years, I'll be available.
Do you find panel of people here? Do any of you happen to watch professional wrestling?
I used to a lot.
You used to.
Long time ago.
No. Long time ago. Another used to. So
Yeah,
nobody
back
currently
in-
watches
No,
wrestling.
not
Okay.
currently, no.
Well, you just shit all over us trying to cut a promo every Sunday. It doesn't even matter. I do a wrestling show.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's fine. It's okay.
It's all right. It's still fun to watch. Okay.
It's my soap opera.
Yeah.
It's my soap
Regardless
opera,
of
yeah.
whether you watch wrestling
Yeah.
or not, it's still fun
Well
to
then,
watch your
all right.
show.
Well then, Sundays 2 p.m. Eastern on Pop Culture Minefield, Dork Side of the Ring. With we always have a really fun panel of very passionate nerds who argue over wrestling, kind of like we argue over Star Wars and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay, so you are a wrestling fan, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I watched wrestling,
I have to
the
go.
Ultimate Warrior, was
Bye-bye.
Do. All right.
Okay. Later, Fizz.
Good night, Fuzos.
See Fizz.
Ciao.
When I was watching wrestling, the Ultimate Warrior was the guy who took the belt away from
Hogan. Yeah,
Hogan.
early
Yeah.
mid 80s, and like Ultimate Warrior's the drizzling shits. I've been watching wrestling my whole life. I watched it back then too. I did take certain breaks, from the product. But the cool thing is my co-host, who's a little older than me, our breaks line up to where he can fill me in on the shit I missed. I can fill him in on the shit he missed. And then we have this guy who's on the panel who's he's actually in the business. So he's like, he's like an aficionado. You know what I mean? If there's anything that either of us are missing, he's on it. You know what I mean?
Murder Hornet just ends with when I was a kid.
When I was younger.
Carlos says, Sunday. Gonna play five. Might eat the out-of-date spam. Mom pray save for him after wrestling. Tune in and find out.
Shifty started watching wrestling after I stopped watching wrestling.
No, I stopped. So I was a huge Attitude Era guy because that's when I was in college, and it was just like the perfect timing. And then in 2001, when WWF bought out WCW, it just started sucking, and I didn't watch it again until like Bret Hart came back in 2009. So I went a good like 20 years or 10 years. I went a good 10 years without watching it.
Did you watch the documentary of Bret Hart?
Of course, dude. Bret Hart is my favorite wrestler of all time. If you watch,
you watch that documentary. Yeah. That is one of the best.
Yeah, Wrestling with Shadows.
Yes,
Bret Hart is the best there is. The best there was.
Best
there ever will be.
Yep.
His dad was a wrestler. His brothers were
Stu
all
Hart,
wrestlers.
Owen Hart.
Yes.
Dude, look at my hold up. Look at this. That's Owen Hart, bro. That's me as Owen Hart. I use one of those apps. That's my face on Owen Hart's body. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm
No,
sorry, dude. Yeah, oh God, back in the day,
Jesus, why
wrestling
do you
was
got to
so
keep
much fun
calling
to
me
watch.
Dork Nightly? And I was actually, you know what? Yeah, when that happened, I think that was, yeah, I was in college. Yeah, I think I was a sophomore in college when Owen Hart died.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I
Ironically, I'm
was
pretty sure the pay per view. This is so fucked up, and I hope I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the name of the pay per view he died was Over the Edge. And if you know how he died, that's
2000,
so fucked up. Somebody correct me.
2002.
Two, I think, yeah, like no, 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 99, 98, 99. Hold up, let me look it up.
Yeah, you got to look it up because honestly, I thought it was in the early 2000s.
No, 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 no. May 23rd, 1999.
1999.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
yeah,
I was back from Bosnia. That
yeah.
was my
That
that
was
was my that was my
yeah,
first deployment.
that would have been
So yeah, I got back from Bosnia
yeah.
and
That was my sophomore year. That was my sophomore year of college. Sorry. Yeah.
I was out there at the bars, hanging with my friends and things like that. And
Oh, dude, see, I'm right. How fucked up is that? It's called It Was Over the Edge 1999, and
Mm.
Owen Hart died by falling over the edge of the
Yeah, I
scaffolding.
remember that.
And
Yeah.
like
yeah,
that is
yeah.
like, oh man, it just it's gut wrenching. I remember I was like watching it live. Like I had a bunch of friends over because I'd always do these big pay-per-view parties, which you can't really do anymore because now like Peacock is so cheap, everybody has it. It's like
Yeah.
nobody wants to leave their fucking
Well,
house anymore.
seeing Bret Hart at that time, you could see that his heart was broken. His heart was broken.
Dude, he
You could
loved
just
Vince.
see it.
He loved that piece of shit rapist bastard that should be in jail right now and not the executive of the board who just got reinstated. Anyway, we should talk about something else. I'm pretty, yeah. I get salty about this shit. I'm
You
sorry.
do seem to be rather
That's
heated.
all right. We talk what I want to talk about whenever, whatever.
It's the soup. We put it
Look at
over
what
there.
hey, look at what I got for Christmas. Isn't this nice?
That
Nice.
is a bong.
Yes. That bong,
Bong, bong, bong, bong, bong.
bong. Yeah, look at that. I put some
Bong, bong,
stickers on it.
bong, bong.
You know, again, Deftones
Yep.
fan, and a Dragon Ball Z
Yeah.
fan. So yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Groovy.
Well,
Okay.
apparently, YouTube is cracking down on people smoking cigarettes on YouTube.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
first of all, I'm in Nevada, and not only is it recreationally legal, I've been a card-carrying medical marijuana patient since 2010. So
We're not breaking the law by smoke on camera. What's not a law?
Look, I'm
Not a
drinking.
law.
hey, Carlo,
drinking.
or go
I'm
ahead.
drinking and I'm smoking, and it's
You
on
know what's even worse?
YouTube.
You're smoking inside the house. See, I smoke cigarettes too, but I can't do it in the house. I got to go outside. But hey, to interact with the chat, thank you, Kronos. That was a joke. Because you said don't cough yourself to that. Anyway,
Are you sure?
Carlo and Kronos are like dang bongers. Haven't had a bong in years. Dude, you know what I call the bong? I call it the Great Weed Conservator because that's what it is. Because I used to, because I'm from the East Coast. I mean, I'm not from there, but I lived that my formative years. That's where I was raised or whatever. And I used to roll blunts. You know, I was a big blunt smoker.
Mhm.
And dude, do you know how much weed you go through when you smoke a blunt? Like that's ridiculous. It's a lot. And so then my boy Steve was like, "Yo, man, you need to like switch to fuck Fireball. That's vomit in a bottle. Jesus. Oh God. Both of you. Oh.
I bought this New Year's Eve and I didn't finish it.
Had it all.
What the
All right,
crap?
That's how you derail me because I already forgot what I was saying. Fucking stone.
I went to get my head
Something
caught
about
wrestling.
rolling bongs. I don't know. Yeah,
Oh
rolling
yeah,
bongs.
yeah. So my buddy Steve was like, "Hey man, you should try the bong thing." So I did the bong thing, and he was totally right. Like I can and I used to go through an ounce a week.
Right.
Now I go through like an ounce a month. You know what I mean? It's great.
Kai, what's up, Kai?
Kai, you need to hit that. Kai, you need to hit that. You need to hit that link that's tagged at the top of the chat. Kai, you need to be on this panel right now.
I think Kai's on a break this week, so he can certainly.
So I was being a
join us.
smartass this morning. I was on a stream where they frown upon me smoking on air. So I would turn my camera off, but I'd leave my mic on, and you could hear the bubbling of the bong every time I did
Hot
it.
dog water.
Yeah.
Hot dog water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do this right. Hold on.
Hot dog water.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Is my mic picking up?
Oh yeah.
I
Okay,
can hear you
cool,
loud and
cool.
clear. Yeah.
Yeah, I just went to go get the headset to talk some wrestling. And I come back and y'all talking about weed.
Oh hell, dude, brother! I'll talk wrestling all damn day. I'll talk your head off, like just shit.
And
Let me tell you something,
Kai,
brother.
once again, Kai. Hello. We started your channel, Kai. Come on.
So I was gonna.
Jedi
do
Bill
something.
and I are going into our 3-year anniversary. So in March, I think, is when our three-year anniversary starts.
April and then
April,
May.
okay. Yeah. Well, either
May,
way,
May starts year 4.
we started so many people's channels, and now it's like Kai is not even willing to come on our channel. Come on now. Come on.
That's a really loud aquarium you got there.
I did inherit these 2 cats. I inherited these 2 cats from my former roommate. She finally moved out. She finally moved out to Colorado. Thank God she's gone. Okay. But I did inherit her cats. I couldn't just let them. I just couldn't let them out in the backyard and go bye cats. I couldn't do that. So I do have 2 cats now of my own for.
Yes, Colonel. Someone's boiling hot dogs.
Holy fucking shit!
I heard some bubbling. It's boiling hot dogs in the background. Yeah.
Boiling hot dogs.
Officer Safe, where were you born? I was born in East LA.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. Any of you guys who live in legal states, Oreos with a Z, best goddamn strain I've had in years. Holy shit! Oh my god, sorry.
Really?
You can put the link in the private chat.
There's no link. I don't know. I bought it. It's a block. I can literally walk there in 15 minutes.
You're the one who said Oreos. I don't know.
Well, that's just the name of this. I'm just being. Never mind, man.
My local bars.
This is like
only a mile
good.
away.
Like
I bought this house. I bought this house because it's only a mile away from my favorite bar.
Well, there you go. I mean,
No stumbling distance.
I was here before the dispensary was, though. I just to clarify that because but I'm lucky. I mean, and you know what's hilarious? In the same strip mall, I swear to God. So it's a Thrive, which is the dispensary, a Domino's, pizza, and then a Dottie's, which is like a mini casino, all in the same thing. It's like they cover all of, you know what I mean? They cover. I'm surprised there's not a damn smoke shop. Like that's the only thing missing is a smoke shop.
Jedi Bill, do you think if we said Latino slant, Latino slant, Latino slant, he would actually show up?
Oh, that'd be hilarious. I love Polly.
He might be sleeping.
He probably
I should be. It's almost midnight.
Sure,
Polly's in the
It's
same.
3 on the coast.
Yeah.
3 on the east. Yeah. It's midnight for you, dark, but 3 over.
Well,
3 over
it's
Yeah.
almost 1 a.m. So
It's 3 over here
Almost 3.
on the east.
What is this, guys?
It's
A
all-
fucking
it's-
competition? Jesus Christ! Come on.
It's
like,
only all.
should we just
it's
like
only-
all whip our dicks out now? What the hell? Come down, everybody. Just simmer down. Simmer down.
I'm a grower, not a shower.
Hey, me too, man. I feel you though. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
please, no. There will be no showing of anything here. Not on this channel ever whatsoever.
Let me backstage.
As
Sorry,
that's
ladies.
SmackDown.
No elephant trunks here.
I'm pregnant with a baby elephant. Want to see a trunk? What?
What? Latino Slant is streaming his own right now? Oh,
Is he really? Shit. Well, hey man, it's been fun. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna
Stick with the soup. The soup tastes better. The soup tastes better.
You know what you should have is a little clip that would be hilarious from Guardians of the Galaxy 2 when that dude's singing soup, soup. You know the part where I'm talking about where he's changing the lyrics because he's eating soup. It's
Oh yes.
You know the part I'm talking about, right? Where he's like soup. Uh-oh, we lost somebody.
Uh-oh. This is CTV.
What?
Oh, he went to go watch Polly. Okay, well, bye guys.
I think he just popped off.
Yeah.
I might be back. Well, see. I didn't see him. Anyway. What's up, folks?
Oh, not too much yourself, Jedi.
Hanging in there.
Yeah.
Get things unpacked. Gotta get my room in order here.
Yeah, I gotta lay down a little bit myself. It's 3:00 and shit. I got someone come by at 9, so I got my
It's
nurse at
3
9.
a.m. I must be lonely.
Well, that too, Dark Knight.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, there he is. Okay, I was just.
Hey, that's Chef.
Sorry about that. Yeah,
Aha.
technical difficulties.
It's
Tactical,
a British shot.
Hey, you got the chef.
testicular difficulties.
Yep.
Really?
Musical panels. Musical panel.
I almost got you. I almost got you to say it.
I'm an upper class, high society.
God's gift to ballroom notoriety. And I always fill my ballroom. The Avengers have a small.
Welcome, Daryl Brewer.
What's happening, everyone?
Hey.
How's it going?
Hello.
Holy
It's
cow,
going.
Daryl Brewer. Daryl Brewer, I'm gonna listen to you all night. You have the bass voice. You have the bass voice. Do it.
It's worse when I'm sick.
It's worse when you're sick or better when you're sick?
It sounds
Is there
more
a
like a
difference?
rock slide when I'm sick.
Ah.
Well, you're not sick now,
Yeah,
right?
but listen.
I have not seen.
Yeah, but listen, it's
I
3
have not
o'clock here. I
seen
gotta.
anything where you're talking with.
Good night,
a
BK.
sick voice.
Night all.
Thanks
However,
for hanging out, man.
No problem.
Night,
Talk to you
BK.
later, guys.
Take care. See you around.
Later.
Your regular voice, Daryl, is just fantastic. I love that bass sound, that they deep in the chest bass sound that you have naturally.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So what's up, Daryl? How you been?
Oh, not much. Just been working my own business, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, what type of business do you do?
Oh, right now I'm doing odd jobs, general handyman stuff. Lost my main job back in September, so I just been working
man.
for myself instead. No, actually, it was a relief.
Oh, well then,
Well,
good for you, man.
I don't know if you remember or not, Bill, but I did AC work here in Arizona, up in the Phoenix area. So I was working
Okay.
12 to 16-hour days every day of the week.
To crawl. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that conversation. You had to crawl into the crawl spaces and things like that in order to get the AC working.
Yeah.
Yes, and in the attics in Phoenix in the summertime, you were doing like 140 degree work.
Yes.
Just crawling through the attics to get the air conditioning working for those guys in
Yeah.
Phoenix. I remember that conversation.
Yeah, and I'm not a small guy, so it wound up taking its toll on my body. So
I
I was
bet.
like, after 20 years of doing it, I'm gonna do my own thing. Fuck them.
AC is definitely a necessity in the Phoenix area, and
Yes, it is.
Well, it's necessary in the
Sure.
Tucson area too, but
yeah.
you're in a good space now, Jelly Bill. You're in a good space now.
Oh yeah, but it's still going to be hot comes the hot time of year. Let's see.
Yeah. Usually right
Arizona
around
has
May.
2 seasons: hot
And
and
hotter.
cool, and then
Well,
No,
not so hot.
no,
And then
no,
cold,
no,
yeah.
no, no. I live in the Arizona part
okay.
that
You have
actually
the high.
works.
You have the high ground. Yes.
I have the high ground.
yes, the high ground. Yes. You have the high ground.
I
There
like
are
having
high
all 4
country.
seasons. I like having all 4 seasons up here.
The leaves have actually changed color.
Oh, the aspen trees are beautiful in the fall. Yes, they do change color. Yes. The aspen trees up here are absolutely gorgeous. I've cut them all down in my yard because I hate trees, but they are beautiful. I like to walk. I like to walk on the trails and things. So walking up Bill Williams, not you, Bill, but Bill
I
Williams. Bill Williams Mountain, walking up that trail is fantastic in the fall. I love it. I love it so much. The oak trees turn colors, the aspen trees turn colors, and the evergreens are always green. I just love it up here. I love it up here so much.
Cool.
I've got 18 inches of snow on the ground right now. And yes, I am in Arizona. Yes.
Thankfully, he said snow.
I'm glad my brain wasn't the only one that went there.
Oh.
Yeah, no, from what I'm hearing, it's hell back home in Central Coast, California. Most of the town I grew up in is shut down because of flooding and landslides.
You know, they've been bitching about not having any water for the last 2 years. And now they finally get water, and now they're bitching about having too much water.
Yeah, can't win for bitching, right?
And hail, Snortopoopas Cuber. Good to see you.
Snortopoopas.
Snortopoopas. Have you eaten many sea lions lately, Snortopoopas?
I think his diet might have changed to humans. Be careful, Mr. CC.
Snortopoopas will not come to Arizona to eat me.
Nah, it might be too warm of a climate. Even where you're
right
at.
now it would be.
No, not right now. That first 4 days of this year was dark, gloomy, and cold. I tell you, I was moving then, and it was every day for 4 days, nothing but dark gray clouds, sky, gloomy, and it just sucked to high hell. I tell you.
Yeah, it did nothing but rain up here where I'm at for the first 3 days of the new year.
Look at that. I've got my actual avatar back. Holy cow.
Yeah. I don't know how you did that.
Oh, look at I've got all my avatars back. Oh,
welcome, Courtney.
Welcome.
How you doing?
I've got all my avatars back. I'm so happy.
You found them, Mr. CCD.
Oh, wait, I'm hearing double. Hold on. That was right. Hi. Okay, there we go. I had the other stream on, so I was hearing double everything.
Hi, Courtney. Hi, Courtney.
Hi.
Hello.
Just kidding.
I said, hi,
Making you
Courtney.
hear
Hi,
double cheer.
Courtney.
Yeah, I got you.
Just-
I got the joke.
Are you still in Colorado?
I'm in Colorado, but I'm in a different town. I'm right outside of Denver, and I'm in an Airbnb. Probably
Oh,
until like this summer. I'm renting though. Like I made a deal with the owners here. So, but yeah, I'm divorced. I live in a town where I don't know anybody except I actually met a friend finally. But
groovy.
yeah. So I don't know. A lot is new, but nothing really. Also,
I do have a room for rent. I know you're not looking to move out of Colorado, Courtney.
I don't even.
get
Where are
that.
you located? What state?
Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah, if I go to Arizona, I'm gonna harass Papa Cotton or Wookie, whatever we call him anymore.
There, see, yeah, exactly.
He has
exactly,
a pool
yeah.
house. I told him I would rent his pool house.
I think these days he's going to Pop Cotton.
Yeah, no, I know that. Like, he goes by a couple things.
No, I finally
I
got
joke
rid
around
of I finally got rid of the roommate who was living off of me for 2 years. So she's finally gone. She actually moved to Colorado, believe it or not. Sorry about that, Courtney, but yeah, she moved to Colorado.
I don't plan on staying here. I'm staying here indefinitely for I have to like health stuff until certain things get settled, and then I'm out. I don't know where I'm going yet though. The future is
I love Colorado. I love Colorado. I want to.
It's too.
If I could move anywhere in the world, I want to move to Colorado.
It's
I want to
really,
move back.
rent is.
I want to move back to my hometown, Broomfield, Colorado.
Oh, you're
I love
Broomfield?
that.
Really?
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
doctors in Broomfield.
My childhood was in Broomfield.
Yeah, I go to doctors in Broomfield. That's funny. My GI specialist is there if you must know. No, I love it here too, but it's really expensive now. The rent is like not affordable at all.
But everywhere it seems to be prices, rent, it keeps going up. So
yeah, I know. I've been thinking I've been looking at like states like Arkansas.
I honestly I thought I was being rude advertising my room for rent at $800 a month. I thought I was being rude because $800 a month seems like a lot to me.
I'm paying
however,
most people it sounds like it.
It's apparently reasonable.
No, that's normal nowadays. I just have a deal because it's like an Airbnb, but the owners like me, and when they go out of town, I'll help out with the dogs and stuff. So
Tony Stark is in the chat.
Tony Stark!
I can't see the chat.
What's up, Tony?
There it is. Oh, hi, Insomniacs. That is me.
Damn,
Why
good to see you,
on
Tony.
camera? Where did Dork Knightley go? I love calling him that.
That's a good question. Yeah,
he's tending to his aquarium.
Okay.
Yeah,
Tony Stark. Tony Stark. The link for StreamYard is pinned at the top. So come on in, Tony Stark. You'd be braver than Kai. Apparently, Kai is not going to come on.
Hey, Court Balls, why do you insist on calling me Dork Nightly?
It's so funny because Gary started it. Jerry.
Bastard. Backdoor Gary. Hashtag backdoor Gary. Fucker.
I love him. Yeah, I just remember from before, and I actually thought it was Dork Nightly too when I first saw him.
Yeah, no, I get that a lot, but no, it's cool. I love Gary. Like the only reason I get to do Dork Side of the Ring is because of Gary. I love that man. I mean, like, you know what? I'm not gay, but if he made me suck his dick, I probably would.
$20 is $20.
Just saying.
All right.
I like how he put it. If he made me.
I do believe he owned a comic shop, didn't he?
I'm just saying, if he was like, hey man, suck my dick or I'm canceling your wrestling show, like, yeah, like, I'm not gay, but fuck, dude, I love my wrestling show. So Gary's
Go
awesome.
go to one of the comic shops in Texas. I'm sure he'll be there.
Dude, when I lived in Texas, Bedrock Comics was my jam. They had 2 locations. I lived in Houston. I think they had one in Houston and Austin. And then Golden Apple was my spot in Cali. Cosmic Comics. If you're ever in Vegas, it's the biggest comic book shop in Las Vegas with the largest back issue selection. My best friend's the owner. So that's probably I might be biased, but it is legitimately the largest comic book shop in Nevada. Fuck Las Vegas, in Nevada. Anyway, sorry.
Keep plugging.
Dude. Like, no, whatever. Look, whatever. You know what? Whatever. I'm not plugging any of my stuff. I'm plugging my friends and stuff that I like.
Jedi Bill and I have been doing this for 3 years. Come on, you put.
I was going through my comics book earlier.
You put whatever you want to into the soup. Anything you want to.
Well, hey man, if that's true, then hey, every Sunday at 2 p.m. No, I'm just fucking with you guys. I already did that promo.
Was that you? Oh, that was a nice voice.
Oh, I do. I do voices. I do.
I can't do any voices.
That's the thing I do. No. Like voices, voiceover impersonations.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to, dude. Man, one of these days, you know what? I'm going to do a stream of this. So my buddy, he doesn't do it anymore, and he's like disappeared off the face of the earth. It was called. Well, shit, I forget what it was called. It was
cool story, bro.
Anyway, my buddy Frankie almost did this podcast, and he had a studio, and I came in and I told my heart attack story, and we had all this fun and like all this cool stuff. But then he just like disappeared off the face of the earth, and I'm like, man, that was really good content. Like that's just not being used anymore, and I'm in it, so like. Am I allowed to use it because I'm in it, or because I've tried to reach out to him? I don't know if he's dead. I don't know if he's alive. I don't know what's what. You know, he's just like.
I've heard the discussion between you and Courtney. So how am I supposed to pronounce your name? Because I honestly I do believe it's Dork Nightly.
No, it's LV.
No,
Las Vegas, right?
I am the Dork Knight of Las Vegas. LV for Las Vegas. Jesus, man.
He did fake.
So I just say LV.
Vegas.
I just say LV from now on. Okay. I got it.
Look, hey man, you know, like in present company, dork is fine. I will not get offended. I get that all the time. People are like, man, I can't. I feel weird calling you dork. I'm like, bro, it's my fucking name. Like, just chill out.
Dork is a term of endearment. That's a great thing to be called.
You know, and you know what? If there's a dork, a salty dork, or a dork asm or whatever, okay, cool. Call me dork. Call me Dork Knight. That's like the worst it's ever been. Call me just call me Dork Knight. I have never. I swear to God, in the past 10 years on YouTube, I have never ran into somebody having to actually worry about calling me Dork Knight LV. I've never ran into another Dork Knight.
I am so calling you Dork Asm from now on.
That's pretty funny.
Fair enough. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah.
I just realized I blend in with my blanket. I'm just looking at myself. I'm like, where am I?
It's a little bit different, Red, but yeah, you're pretty damn close.
I can't see very well, so I just see blur.
So, look, I'd be lying if I didn't say while I was gone, I did hop over onto Polly's channel. And
is Polly live?
Yeah, he is, but don't leave. Because I already did. But I participated, and he included me in the participation. And after everybody's done here, go watch the replay, because if you're into, well, let me preface this. If you're into the movie RRR, which I still haven't
I
seen.
haven't seen it.
Why?
That's
why are
pretty good.
people still
Pretty
into
good.
RRR? It's
Because
been
apparently he just left the movie theater. He was doing a movie theater reaction thing where they basically did a Rocky Horror Picture Show. From what the way he explained it, it was like they showed RRR. People showed up. Tell me this doesn't sound like Rocky Horror Picture Show. People showed up in costume. There were according to him and 3 other people he talked to, there were over 75 people on the floor in front of the screen while the movie was playing, and people were watching it, dancing in sync to some dance sequence. Again, I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know.
That is the Rocky Horror
exactly.
Picture Show.
That's exactly what I said. I was like, so basically a Rocky Horror Picture Show thing. Yeah, so.
Jedi Bill has been to the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, dude. Well, here in Las Vegas, Tropicana and Pecos at the Tropicana Theater, at the bare minimum once a month, and sometimes they do it weekly. They do the Rocky Horror Picture Show, like audience interactive thing there. Like it's like, yeah, it's like I've lived here 13 years and they're still doing it. So
there was a time I would actually show up at the theater in a Speedo.
You go to Tim Curry, or as not Tim Curry. Well, it could be him too.
I was Rocky. I was Rocky. Yeah.
I'm a magenta typically.
Dave.
Sometimes Columbia.
You know what I am? I'm a bitch ass pussy sitting in the audience with all of his clothes on. That's what I am.
Oh, I'll get right up in front and dance on stage. I love Rocky Horror. I used to go like all the time in college.
So the one time I actually had the opportunity to go to a Rocky Horror Picture Show presentation, I was underage, so they wouldn't allow me in.
Really? I went underage.
No.
Well, yeah, I think it depends on where you go, man, because the Tropicana Theater, they don't have alcohol, so there's no age thing.
Yeah,
I used to go in Harvard Square.
The theater I used to go to in Los Angeles, the theater I used to go to had no age limit either. But
well, I'm sure there's an age
no,
limit.
part of the reason why I wasn't allowed to was at the time I was 17, won tickets to foster care.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
17 doesn't cut it.
Oh,
for, like,
you're a foster kid.
Yes, sir.
My mom was for a
Right
while.
on. I adopted two children out of foster care. I'm sorry, this is way off topic, I know, but
no, that's cool. I'll let you guys talk. I was a homeless youth for a while. I wasn't that lucky. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry you had that experience. I did adopt two children out of foster care, and so I hope that you had a decent experience there.
Foster home, and I did. The thing that sucked for me is that there was 4 of us. I'm the eldest of 4 boys, and they split us up 2 and 2.
Oh, so did you keep in contact with the other 2 brothers?
Yeah, luckily we got in the small county that we lived in. The other families had no problems with allowing us at least twice a month visitation with each other. So,
oh, that's good. That's fantastic.
That's really, really, really cool. You know, my mom was adopted with her biological sister out of foster care, which I thought was really cool. They didn't want to separate them, I guess.
Your mom and your aunt were both adopted?
They were both in foster. Yeah, they were both adopted, and they were adopted together.
Wow.
Really
I'm just curious.
Later.
What ages are we talking about here in both of these scenarios? If you don't mind me asking, and if you can tell me to fuck off if this is
no, that's for myself. I was 14 when I went into the system, and my youngest brother was 7. And there's 4 of us.
And okay, so I was 14. All right, and Courtney, in your example, what were the ages?
I know it's not me. I was just saying he was talking about being able to see his siblings and whatnot. And I was saying my mom was adopted with her sister though from foster care. Like they adopted the 2 biological together. She was younger. She was probably from the pictures, I would think like kindergarten, maybe like 6 or maybe 6 or 7 or something. And her sister was a year older.
Okay, so like somewhere between 5 to 9 between the 2 kids.
The
Yeah,
age of
okay.
Andy. Kind of.
My first adopted daughter was 2 years old. So we got her as an infant. My second adopted daughter was 12 years old when we adopted her.
That's awesome. I always,
And so
I wish I had
it's
adopted.
yeah, well, I mean, I left my wife about 4 years after we adopted our daughter, but it was not our daughter's fault. And I keep, every time I go to Las Vegas, I say, you are the most beautiful woman I know, and you are fantastic, and I love you so much because you are my daughter.
Oh, never mind. I was going to make a
Welcome,
very.
Tony Stark.
I heard somebody's got 1,000 voices they want to show off.
Hey, Tony, it gives me a chance. What does my shirt say? Hold on. I have to go, though, after that. But it says, I think it says Prince of Barkness. And it's a dog.
You're the Prince of Darkness. Yeah.
Prince of Barkness, though. Bark.
Excellent, Mr. Smith. Excellent.
I actually am going to peace out, but I wanted to stop and
Oh,
say hi
I
to everybody.
scared
And
Courtney
Tony,
away. You
no,
can
you
be
didn't, Tony.
honest.
You serenaded me. You don't scare me.
That's all I've
You're
got
very
for
sweet.
today.
Okay, guys. I love you all.
That's all.
Have a good
That's
one.
all she's got. That's
Good night,
all
Courtney.
she's got for today. Go away now.
Go away now.
Go away now.
That's all I opt for today.
We love
Go
you,
away
Courtney.
now.
Tony Stark, you were the one who came in saying you could do voices. You do not do Scottish very well at all.
Well, I wasn't trying. Do you want me to try?
Yes. Just don't show what's underneath the kilt.
Oh, I'll need an extra large kilt for that.
That Scotsman clad in kilt, he left the bar one evening fair. We could tell how he walked and he drunk more than his share.
I'll tell you what. Curiouser and curiouser, said Dale, as he went down the newest conspiracy rabbit hole.
Curiouser and curiouser.
I await your rebuttal, Dark Knight LV. I haven't got all day.
I have no idea what literature is, mind you. I barely speak English, let alone I barely speak American, let alone English. So,
well, allow me to welcome Courtney back into the chat. Welcome to the chat, my dear. Well, sir, that's gruesome. Well, if you like that, you'll really enjoy my soup.
Oh, yes.
no. Jedi Bill and I
We serve the best soup.
We have the best soup.
Yeah.
Hey, Rolf, what did the Swedish chef say? He said that's his dishwater, and if you like that, you really like his soup. What really sucks? I was like, I should be like working on a script for a video right now. I totally got distracted. I don't even know why, dude.
Okay, so do you guys know Valley Speak?
Like whatever.
Like, oh my god! Like, seriously? We're just gonna keep talking, okay? Like, seriously, like Valley Speak is like the best ever. Okay, so just take the Valley Speak and just enjoy it. All right?
No. The insanity, it builds inside me. I have to roll an insanity save. Hold on just a second. And he rolled a 1, fuckers! Hey, what's up, mofo?
I did not push the button. I did not push the button. I love Harvey, but I did not push the button.
I could just imagine Heather L coming in there and going, "Ooh, what does this button do?" And Dewcock's like, "No, Diddy, no." Fed for Hire, if you listen to this on the rewind, do me a super solid and draw Dexter's Lab meme with that happening. Do it now.
Dexter's Lab. Holy shit.
Holy shit, Tony Stark, you kicked my ass. Oh, egads.
Hey, John Brian! Oh, goody! No! Yes! Pinky, are you pondering what I'm pondering? I think so, Brian, but where are we going to find a duck and a hose at this hour? I'm afraid I'm going to have to hurt you now, Pinky.
Same thing we do every night.
Yes! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I came in here and I made everybody else be quiet and stuff.
No, you did.
We're just still waiting for your voices.
Which voice do you want? Do you want this one? Do you know what's really funny? The fact that they can turn around and make me pregnant. Call Batsy. Oh, wait, he's dead. Also, too soon. I feel bad now.
No, the guy with the lightsaber, Luke Skywalker. My Luke Skywalker is far better than your Joker.
Oh, is that so then? Step up to the plate, Jedi. Show me what you got.
I do appreciate your Joker. I will not degrade. I will not degrade Luke Skywalker the way the Last Jedi did.
Oh, please. Ryan Johnson and I are buddy-buddy. Isn't that right? See, he's warming up to me already.
Wow.
Hey,
sir.
look, me. I'm Ryan Johnson. I've got a ginormous head. I can't write a story to save my life, but I will publish this, and Disney will give me a ton of money for it.
My name is Ryan Johnson. You can land a plane on my forehead.
Oh, the round head.
If only his head was less round. He seems more like a pinhead to me.
Now, when I do shave my mustache, I do look like Dr. Evil. Okay.
Yeah, what?
Hello,
Like Dr. Evil? Huh?
my name is Dr. Evil. Not to be confused with the honorific Mr. I graduated Evil Medical School. Okay? All right.
It was 6 years.
Hey, and if you need Tony Stark to do a voiceover for you, just visit tonystark.xyz and enter promo code Jedi Bill 797 for 30% off.
I'm taking over. Wait.
6 years of Evil Medical School. Thank you very much.
and all he wanted was $1 million.
Actually, now that we're living in 2023, I've raised the ransom to 1 million Bitcoin. Da-da-da! Da-da-da!
That's even cheaper. Cool. You dumbass.
Now, you might be the doctor.
Oh,
but
bye, Courtney.
the doctor.
Love you, hon. It was fun seeing you simultaneously on 2 streams. That was awesome. Bye.
Good night, Courtney.
You might be a doctor, but I am the doctor.
You know, that's up for debate in this day and age. I mean, who's the doctor anyway? Come on now.
You know, Bill.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello?
Please do not take offense. But you and I. What?
What?
No,
I
I'm
don't
just
know
saying.
why.
You and I are the only ones showing our faces, and we are. No offense to you. This is more of an insult to me. We're probably the 2 least attractive motherfuckers in this panel. So come on, guys. Let's get intimate. Let's know each other. Let's say hi.
I do believe. Just
Ooh,
a few minutes ago,
dude. Oh, see, look at Daryl. Look at that. See, Daryl. That's a sexy motherfucker right there.
That's a sexy set of teeth.
Yeah.
If I need you to do a random task, I'll give you a call.
All right,
Daryl.
I tried.
Absolutely beautiful, baby. You need to shave that. You need to shave that off right there.
No, man. No. Because, like, you know what? The way he's framed right there. Fuck yeah, dude. Like, yeah. Don't shit on him, bro.
Hey, Yvette.
I say
Everybody say hello to Yvette. Yvette's across the pond in the UK. Hello, Yvette.
Hey, what's going on, Yvette? How you doing, bro?
We love you, Yvette.
I say a beautiful bald man should be proud of being bald.
First of all, I'm gonna make all you bald fucking assholes feel better about being bald because I'm actually jealous of you because you know the grass is always greener. So here's the thing.
You wanted me to be on camera. Don't forget.
I did. No. I know.
No.
Take your headphones off. Show us your beautiful bald skull because this is what I'm about to say. Human evolution, bald. Okay, like if you believe in evolution, we came from apes and we are a bunch of hairless apes. And as we continue to evolve, we would continue to lose the hair. I think people who are bald are just more evolved. And I am jealous of them.
Balder ones.
I'm serious. I am being 100% serious.
Yes. If you go from the goo to the zoo to you, then yes.
And you know why? You want to know why I'm
smarter.
jealous, bro? You want to see my back? Do you want to see my? I am hairy all over. I have to shave every day. I have to shave every day. Oh, you want to see this shit, bro? You want to see this shit, bro?
Right here.
I'll truffle shuffle for you, motherfucker.
Do the truffle shuffle. Do it.
I do not shave.
Is 4 months.
I do not shave my chest. Look at that.
Do the truffle shuffle.
Motherfucker.
Oh, good Lord. What did we do?
I think I entered the wrong area. Is there a way to turn around?
The only way now is to show your face.
Never! You'll never see my face.
Jenna Bill, is this what we did 3 years ago? I don't remember. Oh, we are the craziest people on YouTube.
Well, I mean, I don't know about craziest, but you know, we're out there.
Well, we
hey, Shifty Gizm has not only not shown his face, which is fine, but you're not really participating. Are you still there, or did you check out?
Well, I couldn't get a word in edgewise because of Tony Stark there, man.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Somebody mute him. I want to hear shit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
All right, Shifty. Here's your chance. Cobra!
Oh, I can't do that this late. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here.
I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
Good job, but you forgot to mention you should follow your belches with a Morty. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, ask me to do that in a couple hours.
Gee, Betty, that was swell. How can I ever repay you?
When the kids are gone to school, then you can actually do Cobra!
Yeah, I might even stick a couple of laws on the back of that.
Is it 3:30?
It's 5:30 somewhere.
Well, it's 12:30 where I'm at. So.
It's only 12:30.
3:30 here.
It's 3:30 here.
Arizona. Yeah.
Well, you degenerates probably ought to get to sleep.
Negative. I just got home from work. I'm going to be up for a couple hours yet.
It's 1:30.
Sleep is overrated.
Dude, you're killing me, dude. I want to smoke a cigarette so bad, but like if I sparked up in my house, my wife would kill me.
Bill, you're right. It's 1:30.
I get set up outside.
Yeah,
my bad. I'm on my backup computer, and so my backup computer is not.
Dude, no, I like
well.
my setup. I wish you know what? Actually, I think I can show you. Hold up. Let me see if I can do this. I like my setup. See this? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a pretty dope ass setup, man.
Yeah, Dark Knight, we're going to start calling you Nick Fury. That just looked like the bridge on the helicarrier, sir.
There you go.
I'll take it, man.
They actually make a computer case to look like that.
I have. Well, you know what's funny is I do have one of those super like stupid ass fancy light up cases, but because it's down here, I had to go into the settings to turn all that shit off because it's pointless because it's under a desk, you know.
That's right.
So
this will probably.
What you're saying is, if you wanted us to see your computer, you would literally have to take your computer off the desk and turn it down to your crotch.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. But I would like to hear what he had to say before you rudely interrupted him to make a very perverse joke that just landed on its ass.
I am the rudest person on the panel. Go ahead.
Well, I was just saying it's really irritated all of you. I'm just using a phone right now.
Fuck you. Okay.
Hey, there's nothing wrong
all right.
with
You know
that.
what? If you're still here,
you
know what? I'm like, you know what? You're killing me, CCDB. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. I'll be back. If you're here when I get back, cool. If not, good night. Love you guys. But like, he's been killing me for like an hour now.
I'm the co-host. I get to kill anybody I want to.
Not places the lotion in the basket. Lotion basket.
All right. What have we not heard Tony Stark voices?
Well, it's been a while since I brought out my Peter Griffin. I could do that one. Hey, Lois, diarrhea. I think people would prefer my Stewart. Oh my God, my baby can talk. Get out of the way, fat man. It's my time to shine. Hey, Peter, are you aware that your kid is talking weird like?
Your Stewie is not that good. I apologize. Your Griffin. Your Griffin is fantastic. Okay, but
I'm working on my Stewart. Give it some time.
Your Stewie is not that good.
Give it some time. I'm practicing. Practice. He's very good. Practice.
Hello, I'm the devil.
Nice.
Can you do it?
Here,
Hey, what's going on? I heard that there was a devil in the house.
Yes.
South Park. Here we go.
Just your average devil.
Well, we're all gonna start somewhere, you know what I'm saying? But hey, you'll get there, I promise. Just keep doing the things that you do. Sacrifice virgins, you know. Be yourself. Express yourself. You'll get there one day, I promise.
How do you get to Carnegie Hall?
Practice.
You gotta have to practice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm strong and I don't need Saddam Hussein anymore.
You sure about that? Enjoyed what he was doing for you.
Step back. You have 30 seconds to comply.
Oh dear.
Hey, somebody turn it off. Turn it off, man. Turn it off. I don't know. Come on. I mean, it ain't got any ammo in it, does it? No. Just turn it off. Turn it off, man. 10, 9. And then he was subsequently turned into tomato paste. The end.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Pig sound. They had all the mechanical whirring and pig noises and dog growls. It was the original man bear pig, I swear. I'm super cereal guy that was man bear pig in that robot suit. I swear to God. I'm Al Gore, and I'm here to stop man bear pig. I'm super cereal, guys. Why aren't you guys taking me cereal?
I like cereal.
So you are the Al Gore-ism?
You know, I actually ran a D&D campaign once, about 10 years ago, and I rolled up stats for a custom encounter. It was a man bear pig.
You want to see when I was bald in 2019? There you go. There's a 2019. I've been growing the hair since October 2019.
Woe to you of earth and sea, or something of that effect.
That was the Halloween campaign that you were doing. Yeah.
Oh no, that was Uncle Boris. That's me. Uncle Boris took over. Anyhow.
Well, I suppose since everybody revealed their heads, I guess I'll have to reveal my head. Un momento, por favor. Let me see if I can't get this bloody thing to work, okay? All right.
I'll let you get away with pour for 4. Go ahead. You know, back in the day when I used to go to Disneyland all the time, going on the Matterhorn ride, and I would have to wear my seatbelt, and they said, "Wear your seatbelt, por favor." And I go, "Por favor? What?"
Poor favor.
Por favor. That's right. Jetta Bill does look like something from the island of Dr. Moreau.
What?
You
No, that was Madonna. It was
Jetta Bill.
Madonna. Yeah.
You should keep your hair. That's it. Just keep your hair.
Anybody in the mood for a Elvira boob break? That's all I got.
Hey, it's just like a booty break, but with Elvira. Hell yeah.
Elvira.
There you go.
Elvira.
Feel free. You can unmute. Those are some nice knockers, I say. Yes, you can really shake them.
And she knows how to. She knew how to use those.
Playmate of the year, right there.
It's so milky.
Man, she's got a nice set of Papa Mau Maus.
Papa, Papa, bow, mau. Yeah.
So it's we're the 10th day of January. How's it going for everybody so far?
Been good so far.
Nice to hear. How about you, Shifty?
Same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
I don't know about you guys, but this has been possibly the best year of my life. And we're only what? 10 days
10
into
days
it?
in. Yeah.
That might be why. Because these 10 days haven't sucked as much massive Satan cock as the last
I resemble that remark.
2.5 years have. Man, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
If you disagree, speak up now.
You had home skillet falling on the football field, and Vince McMahon came back. That wasn't good. And what else happened?
Oh, my man. You want to talk wrestling? Okay, look, I will admit, Vince McMahon coming back is kind of like a shit stain on the year of 2023 because the dude should be in jail. Why am I the only one here? Why did everybody else leave?
There.
I'm
Thank
here.
you.
That's
Okay, thank you.
That's what wrestling will do.
Yeah, I guess so. Shit. Anyway, no, Vince McMahon, in my humble opinion,
Masterville! You got it.
Holy shit, he is Iron Man. Oh, that's cool.
that is
Very cool.
But you got long hair, so that doesn't work. So anyway,
You know what? I made the helmet myself back when I had
Holy hell. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The epic beard.
dude, look at this. You see
Man.
this? You see this, guys, right here? Epic beard, mad respect. I want you to know, even though I'm a baby-faced little bitch right now, I was the fat beard of Las Vegas for over a decade. This was my logo. And
Are you going to grow that beard back?
Jealous of being able to grow
no,
beard.
because I am pussy whooped, and my woman does not like facial hair.
Oh, she hates the facial hair.
Yeah, and she makes me and like we just got like so we're going on 2 years. Like this summer will be 2 years. So this is a new thing for me, like seeing my face. You know what I mean? It's like
See,
kind of
what I was getting at is that you're jealous of baldness. I'm jealous of people who grow beard like that because, like I said earlier, this is like 4 months worth of growth.
oh, dude,
I can
hold
grow beard.
up. Then I'm gonna make you real jealous. 1 second.
Oh, show and tell.
It's all right. I grow slow myself. This is 7 months of growth right here.
All right, hey, throw me up big real quick, Bill, if you don't mind, please.
Gently now. Don't make him too big.
Hold up. Now look. Hold up.
Oh.
Look at that beard. That's some ZZ Top shit right there. Do you see
All
that?
due respect, but fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. Go away now.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up. There we go. Look at that. Look at that shit. That's
With all
some
due
ZZ
respect,
Top
people-
shit right there, man.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even at its longest. And the funny thing is when I got it cut off, it was like kind of a big deal, like because like not a big deal, but like amongst my nerdy friends, like my community and like comic book and whatever nerds. And so Alicia came over and she cinched it off right here, and you saw how on my picture I always tied it off at the bottom anyway. You know what I mean? Because I wanted to keep it. Because, dude, like no matter how hard I tried, no matter how much, oil or product or whatever I put in it, my beard always ended up like this unless I tied it. So I already had it tied. She tied it up here, and then she cut it right above the tie, and I still have it in my garage. Yeah. I know it sounds weird, but I was like,
well, no. Kronos asked a question. What is a dork?
I mean, everybody knows.
Elephant penis.
Thanks, whoever said that. I mean, all I was going to say was everybody knows, but clearly you proved my point. So, thank you.
It does. It takes me 6 months to grow something like it.
Here's the thing, man.
So
when people,
I've been growing this for a long time.
Look, hey, man, I look.
And
the grass. Let me.
It makes me mad when people like you get to just grow a beard over the weekend.
So here's the thing, dude. The grass is always fucking greener. Let me explain something to you. I swear to God, I fucking hate shaving. I have to use this thing called Bikini Zone on my neck. My face is in a perpetual state of hair growth. Like the second I shave, like you can feel heat radiating off of my. I am not meant to fucking shave.
Chia.
Yeah, no. See, on the cheeks here, just
I really love my girl, so it's like I'm putting up with it, man. But like, this is the hardest fucking shit I've ever been through in my life because you guys don't understand. I literally have to use something called Bikini Zone here.
I was a soldier. I was a soldier in the army. E7, right? And so I do know that you have to shave. And you have to shave twice a day. You're one of the worst. You're one of the worst soldiers I ever had,
dude. You ever want to dude? I'm not gonna. My back is. I'm like a fucking Sasquatch, dude. It's terrible. Yeah, no, it's terrible. It's like and you know what sucks is now at my age, it's all white. Like it's all white. You can't even see.
I understand.
The beacon is lit. Condor calls for aid.
It's all white.
For me, the only place it's not white is right here, and this is salt and pepper already.
Dude, no, well, that's you. No, this is why I don't mind shaving because I look like fucking Santa Claus. Everything is white on me now. And I'm 43. It doesn't make sense. Everything is white on me now.
No, it really doesn't.
You're a young man.
I'm 45 and I still have the beautiful blonde.
No, so hold up. You actually, guys, look. You can see it now with my stubble. Watch. Look. So you see white. Hold up. White. But hold up. Down here, it's still brown. But guess what? All the fucking white from here covers it. So you can't see
anything.
Yeah.
Here.
All that.
Yeah, there. I've got one white hair right here. You guys can see that, right? You guys can see that one white hair.
You know, man, see, that's what I'm talking about. Grass is always greener. Fuck you. You're like, oh, you got a full head of hair. Oh yeah, well, I got all white.
I would show off my Rasputin beard that I got going on, as I got a twinsy. Got one on each side under the jowls here.
Look, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, that was epic. That was definitely the epic beard.
Yeah. See, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish I'd have never shaved. You know what I mean? I really do. I will say that. So, any of you men out there,
I feel like we're in a commercial for some
manscaping. We're in a commercial for Manscaping.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm doing the opposite of Manscaped. I'm saying don't shave. So yeah.
I do have
okay. This is a promo. This is a Jedi Pill 797 promo. Manscaped. We'll sell your products. Come over here. Let's talk. Let's talk. Show me the money.
Manscaped
Show me
is
the
no.
money.
Hold up, I'm going to ruin it for you
The-
right now because
the
Manscaped
18
is responsible for the pussification of
18
all
blade.
mankind. Men should not shave their face. I shouldn't have to shave my face.
So,
You should know what
Dark Knight, I got a suggestion for you as a way to win the argument about the shaving aspect.
Yeah.
Ask her how she likes razor burn on her thighs.
Here's the thing, man. I'd have to eat
Hey,
pussy.
Pops.
Like,
Good
yeah,
to
yeah,
see
like,
you,
no,
brother.
like,
Good to see you, Pops. Hey.
Right on, Pops. Right on.
hey, good job, Jedi, cutting me off like that. That was probably good for your YouTube channel. But I think Daryl got the gist of what I was saying.
I did.
Bitch. You're always bitching about being cut off.
No. But it's always done in the interest of the show or in a funny or tasteful way. So I don't mind. That's the only reason.
Well, I'm here to change that.
If it really bothered me, and clearly you guys haven't seen me on Pop Culture Minefield or on my door, dude. I'll go off. I'll go because I give no shits. I don't care. If you piss me off in real life, I will go off on you because I don't care. You'll either agree with me or you won't. You know.
Okay. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Jetta Bill has probably clips of me going off on people on our streams together.
You seem like that kind of dude. I think that's why we get along. So it's all good.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to tread carefully then. Try not to.
You know what? I don't give a shit about you, Tony Stark. Fuck off!
Hey,
You
man.
son of a bitch! How dare you!
Motherfucker! I swear to you, I'm gonna...
You do all the voices, so like as long as you do it in a voice, you can never insult me. It's okay. You get what I mean? You get what I'm saying, man? Like you can, even if you like, you were like, no, I'm serious, dude. I just here's a life hack for anybody. If you hate somebody, Tony Stark and I don't know each other, and I'm sure that's not his real name, so that's how I know we really don't know each other.
Right.
Let's just say he hated my fucking guts. Okay, let's just say he's known me for like forever. Like I fucked his wife or something, like something terrible. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, seriously, like something terrible.
Yeah,
all right,
something terrible. Yeah.
First or second.
Yeah, so he could totally be as real as he wanted about any of that kind of shit, but if he's doing it in a voice, you know what I mean?
Hey, Dark Knight. Hey, motherfucker. That's the last time that you touch my wife, you son of a bitch. You're going to come down to my lily pad and we're going to get it on, son of a bitch. How dare you? How dare you've treated me wrong this entire time? You know what? No. Fuck you, motherfucker. Kind of like that.
Let me tell you something, brother. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, but here's what's going to happen. I'm going to make your liver quiver. I'm going to make your knees weak, and I'm going to bring down the power of all the Hulkamaniacs. Ooh, yeah.
But what you don't understand, Hulkster, is that you are dealing with the cream of the crop. And the cream always rises to the top. You put yourself in a situation I'd rather not be in. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Dude, I've been asking you for this all fucking night. Have you not been looking in the chat? No.
I'm gonna call out Kai. I'm gonna call out Kai because he actually stopped me from railing on Jedi Bill a few years ago. What 2 years ago, I think.
Wait, when did this happen? Was I there? Are you sure it was me?
I'm new here. What do I have to do with something
Kai
2 years ago?
From railing on Jedi Bill, and so I don't believe that Kai is true with his with what he said in the chat.
Oh my God, Senator Richard.
Hey, can I read that as Philkin 7? I'm going to read that as Philkin 7 just for you. Bill is going to be the new face of Taint Be Shaved by Manscaping. Ha ha!
That's manscaping.com.
Hey, Jedi Bill, did you get that thing I sent you?
Promo code Jedi Bill.
Oh, hello. Have you? Are you eating dinner right now? Because I would love to talk to you while you're eating dinner right now. And by the way,
So hey, tell me if this is a thing, and if it's not, I'm giving away a free idea. But I swear to God, this should be a thing by now. So when I was in my early 20s, so this is 21, 2, 3 plus years ago.
don't age yourself.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
So anyway, I used to work in a call center. Okay. And I don't know if it was in here or somewhere else. I just saw something that made me think of this. So, you know what? Never mind. You guys go ahead.
Did you use an Indian accent?
Everything set up just to let us down. What the fuck?
No, here's the thing. You know, it's funny to answer that question. No, we did not do accents because that's too on the nose. But we did play fun games like you had to fit like a word or a phrase into like all of us would do this with each other. It's like you had to fit in like. So I remember like one was panties. You know what I mean? And no, and it was on me. And I can't remember what it was. I was like, but so we were. It was a company called Fireco, and what we did was we did fundraising for the High Point Firefighters Association. You know, because like taxpayers' dollars don't really give a lot of money to firefighters, sadly. So they have to do little Ponzi scheme, like literally. This is it's. Anyway, I won't get into that.
Not Ponzi
So
schemes. They're not Ponzi schemes.
well, it's bullshit, but whatever. So anyway, so they have nonprofit organizations like the one I worked for, and we call people and we tug on their heartstrings and try to get them to donate money to the firefighters, and they get to write it off on their taxes. But I still think it's kind of fucked up. If people don't know this is a thing. Like firefighters are not like a public service. You know what I mean? It's like your tax dollars doesn't cover all that shit. Barely covers any of it. Anyway, so I would here's I know this sounds shitty, but here's one of the things I would do. Again, I'm in my 20s. This is a long time ago. It's in the 90s. I'm like, and so you guys know how I sound. Again, this is in North Carolina. Okay, so here we go. Let's say, what's her name? Because I have a card with her name. Like
Sally Jesse Raphael.
I'm gonna go with Dottie Smith. I'm gonna go with Dottie Smith. It's a lot easier. Okay,
Mrs. Bukowski. It's very nice to meet with you, Mrs. Bukowski.
It's literally, and I made a lot of money doing this. This is how it would go. You'd be like, what did I say? Dottie Smith? Yeah, Dottie Smith. Hey, Mrs. Smith. She'd be like, yeah. Hey, this is Danny calling on behalf of the High Point Firefighters Association. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing okay. Is something wrong? Yeah, ma'am. As a matter of fact, we've had reports of people smelling smoke in your area. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay. Are you good? Yeah, I'm like, blah, 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 whatever the fuck she would say. And I'm like, all right, well, hey, look, like, this is what we're doing. You know, the firefighters, we're not, you know, allowed to, like, you know, fundraise and blah, blah, blah. So what we do is we call out to people and blah, 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 blah. And, like, I give her some spiel about asking for money. And then if they say no, they're like, all right, well, hey, we're going to do this fundraiser where it's like an oldies concert and all these, like, and they actually would get pretty good acts in their defense. And you know, and if you buy in 100% of that, because everybody was volunteering. So if somebody bought a ticket, like it was 100% to the firefighters.
10th of January 2023.
Ignore Jarvis. He does that every hour.
Now that
Tony Stark.
Yeah, now that that's happened, I've realized My story is not as cool as I thought it was. I'm just really high. So you guys go back to whatever you were doing.
Hey man, it's good that you were, telling people all this nice stuff that make them feel sympathetic and donate to you and all. That's pretty nice.
Again, it was over 20, almost 30 years ago, but that's fine.
I think they call that grifting and reverse e-begging nowadays. I don't know.
Man,
You know what?
all I know. Hey, look, all I know is
when you had to
that.
have a job 20 years ago. When you had to have a job 20 years ago.
But
take whatever job you had to have. All right.
That's true. But no, I do want to say.
Every
I
time
do want to say the money
me,
that went to them, they did
every
buy a
you
John.
Call me. I'm gonna say I'm a disabled veteran. Fuck off. Leave me alone.
Oh, dude, I got a good one for you. Are you ready? Hold up. No. I'm a trained professional. You're a disabled veteran on a fixed budget, and you don't like. Are you ready? You want to do this, bro?
Prepare for the game.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You're calling me while I'm making dinner. Go ahead.
Anyways, now I remember what I was going to say. This was my idea. No, hold up. Back like 20 some odd years ago, I had this idea for a really funny television show. It could be an anthology. You don't have to watch it in order, and it's all about telemarketers calling people, and you could have special guest stars of the week.
Skipped over calling me while I'm making dinner. Yeah, it skipped over calling.
No, I'll get back to that. But I just remember, wow.
And they could do it with puppets, and then they could air it on Comedy Central.
And they would call them the Touchtone Terrorists
or Crank Anchors.
Yeah, well, the Crank Anchors use Touchtone Terrorist lines, is what they used. Oh, I think he went quiet. Sorry for cutting you off, Dark Knight. I wasn't trying to be rude.
Just
the promise.
Just waiting.
No.
Still waiting. I'm still
That's me at the airport, man. Oh, God.
I mean, I'm going to go to Las Vegas next month. All right, but
no, I'm not. You know, I didn't want to be.
It's always 420 somewhere.
Yeah, man. No, I was just like trying to be semi-respectful. What? I'll stand. I'll die on any hill. What are you guys? What? Come on. What are you trying to say?
You need a hill to die on? How about the time you left me at the airport?
I don't even know who the fuck you are, bro. Hold up. Eric?
Wait
Eric?
for it.
Are you Eric?
I guess
Fuck. I know it. God damn. I know it.
Bobcat, Ghostlight from the Revenge of the Nerds.
We're losing our resident troll. Good night, Kronos. See ya.
Good night, Kronos.
See ya, Kronos.
Hey, bye, Kronos.
Take care, Kronos. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, you still need to learn how to spell your name, fucker, but whatever. I hope that bothered him enough to reply.
You crazy historians. Stop trying to get people to write historical references right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you never heard the saying, those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it, or something?
It's ballpark. You got it close enough.
I got it close enough. Yeah.
I remember the history. I just can't spell it right.
Well, I mean, as long as we understand what you're saying, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Like, Jesus, my girl is Guatemalan, and she's yelling at me in a foreign language half the time. I've over the last couple of years, I've kind of figured it out. You know what I mean? Just like it's more like the intent, right? Like
just remember that when she says "huedo," you don't want to be in the room.
Did you say Wedo?
Wedo.
What does that mean?
The white Mexican. You don't want to be the white Mexican in the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically,
I got good taste for it.
Rough
Why does he keep going? I'm not the Dark Knight. I'm the Dork Knight.
I was gonna say
Fuck
rough
Dark Knight.
translation is your bitch.
Oh, I'm a bitch.
Basically,
Huh?
yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So
That's what Wedo is. It's a rough translation. Slang.
So wait a minute. So did you just call me a bitch, bro?
I
No,
did
I'm calling you a
not.
bitch right now.
Round one, fight.
I said you don't want to be called the widow.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for
I
letting me
said
know
you
that.
do not want
Friendship,
to be called the widow.
friendship again.
You know what's funny? He tried to correct it and he went Drock instead of Dork. I mean, I appreciate you trying, dude, but like just give up by now. Like it's fine. I get it. Thank you. Kai, is it Kai?
Kai.
Kai.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Kai. Güero?
And he
Is that how you say-
knows.
is that
Kai
what-
knows. Kai knows.
Güero? So I'm a güero? Did I say that right?
No,
He
you're
said-
not a you're not a
He
widow.
said he said güero equals white boy. Is that am I not-
unless you grew up in South Los Angeles or North San Diego.
I was raised in the
And-
ghettos of Greensboro, North Carolina. I can count
So-
on one hand how many other white kids there were in my school.
So, yeah.
That's how I
Yeah.
was
So in
raised.
California, everybody that was called a Wedo was usually referred to as a bitch.
Okay.
And that's why Daryl.
Interesting
cleared it up.
conversational
Yeah.
points, and here I was about ready to bust out my Cheech Marin impersonation. I'm glad I didn't.
You can do Born in East LA if you want to. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, no, like I said, I'm more of a Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor, Dave Chappelle. Like that's how I like. I know I'm the pastiest of pasty whites.
My
But
high school was 80% Mexican, 12% black, 6% Pacific Islander, right? So anywhere from the Pacific Islands, and 2%
Yeah, I
other.
get it. Philippine, Hawaiian, Samoan.
I was in that 2%. Okay.
No,
As a
I
white
get it.
boy, I was in that 2%.
Hey, Tony.
Yes, sir.
Mr. CCDV and I are bonding here over common experiences, and you're kind of shitting all over it. Come on, man. Don't be a prick. Come on.
I'm not trying to be a prick. I just like elevator music. What can I say?
Mr. CCDV, you can finish now. Tony, start.
Well, no, I did finish. 80% Mexican, 12% black, 6% Pacific Islander, and 2%.
Am I the only
other.
one who's appreciating how serious he fucking took?
You know what? I'm
sorry. I'm sorry.
No. You're the
I love
dork-
you, man. I'm
you're
so
the dork
sorry.
From now on, fuck off.
It's like I was picking up what he was
Right
putting
off.
down, damn it.
Okay, it did take me a while to pick up on it, but you know what? I picked up on it, and fuck off.
Hey, man. It's all from a place of love.
That's comedy. That's what we call comedy, man. Look at his face.
I can't stop laughing now. I can't.
He's cheesing over there like he just took a big old hit off the bong.
Oh, man. You know what? Hey, good idea. That's a good deflection.
Look at how wide-eyed Bill got. Wait a minute, you're doing that on the screen.
Oh, shit.
Pong, 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 pong.
I do love sowing a bit of chaos in the morning.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm trying to find this clip that I have.
I'm gonna go grab something to show you guys.
Yeah, right. Pass, pass, puff. Pass, pass, puff. Pass, pass, puff.
I mean, if you were here, but if you want me to do it virtually, here you go, bro.
No, just give it to Epic Beard.
Yeah, if I had a way to send him some of my bourbon, I would, man.
Oh, there you go. See, like, do like those stupid ass TikTok videos. Here you go. I'm like, and then you grab your bong and you be like, no, you don't know. What
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, my kids show me that stupid shit all the time. Like where you like
transitions from one page to another. Yeah.
Absolutely, right there, right,
dude. I have no. We're just saying.
I would grab your bong if I had one.
Okay,
I don't have a bong.
Oh, fair enough. In my defense, I have.
Fuck you! Hey, you know what I did last night? You better not break my mother into this. You know what I did? You better not. I broke that fly over there. Oh. And I fucked your mother next to it. Fuck you!
Love this clip.
What is your name? Tony!
Tony!
Fuck you!
Fuck you, Tony!
Fuck you, Ezekiel! Fuck you!
Fuck you!
You know what I did last night? You better not break my mother into this! You know what I did? You better not!
I think I might be too high for this stream.
Fuck you, Ezekiel! What's your name? What? What is your name? What's your name?
I feel so loved and appreciated.
Fuck you, Tony! You know what I did last night? You better not break my mother. You better not! I put that fly over there. Oh! And I fucked your mother next to it. Fuck you, Ezekiel! What's your name? What?
Tony!
I think he said he was too high for this stream. I think he made like a tree and got out of here. We chased him off, and now I feel kind of bad.
Oh, no.
That is impressive. That is impressive. The drunk one drove off the high one.
No need to feel bad. It was actually kind of semi-related to what you said. I was a little high, and I meant to hit stop cam, and I hit leave studio. So that's.
So I guess I want to share with you guys. Maybe you guys will.
Yes, share away.
Oh,
awesome.
dude,
That's
look,
fucking badass.
Oh yeah,
look. Daryl, look, fucking, I'm pointing at it. Nobody sees it. Look, point right there. See that?
Yep.
What is that?
It's something. It's something in the corner on the shelf.
Battle Cat.
You can kind of tell it out, right? It's He-Man on Battle Cat.
Battle Cat. Yeah.
Skeletor on Panther.
Yeah.
Order.
Yeah.
I saw.
This is the 1/6 scale one that Mondo just did.
Nice.
And then Battle Cat's on its way, and it's also 1/6 scale.
So I gave my son, I have a 24-year-old, and he has, he's Devin Ballard _ on Instagram. If you want to like find it, it's from a few years ago though, but it's on his Instagram page. I gave him everything like He-Man because I was a huge He-Man fan from when I was a kid in the 80s. And then they re-released it in the 2000s on Cartoon Network. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And so he's got Castle Grayskull. He's got Panther, Battle Cat. He's got like those all the flying shits. You know, like one looked like a horse with wings with a caboose, and another one's like a weird falcon thing. I can't remember all the names, man. I'm old.
I I
smoke
got
a lot
the
of
thing
weed.
with the spinning teeth. Whenever you roll it, it spins.
See,
yeah.
like shit like that.
Yeah.
So all this shit, and he will do like things on Instagram with them.
Epic
Which-
Beard is right. Never too high. Well, if you are in a bliss coma, no, never too high.
No, because here's the thing, man. What's the worst thing that's going to happen to you if you're like too high? You're going to pass the fuck out. Well, you know what?
See, and I got into a discussion like about that shit with one of my ex-girlfriends from years ago when I was a single parent in an apartment complex. My downstairs neighbors were 3 19, 20, 21-year-old kids that like to smoke pot. I never fucking developed a taste for it, but I didn't judge them. And the worst thing I had to worry about with them is maybe being a little too loud one night or come stumbling up the stairs going, "Hey man, can I raid your fridge?"
See, I would even disagree with that because like most of the stoners I know, they don't get too loud. They just literally pass the fuck out. Like
these guys were, like I said, 18, 19, and 20 years old. So they were trying to party it up. And like I said, being a single parent, I just go downstairs and be, "Hey guys, turn it down a little bit. My kids are trying to sleep." And they're like, "No problem. Sorry, dude." Whereas if I had a tweaker living next door, then I'd have to worry about shit.
See, I guess I got lucky. So my first ex-wife, if Courtney, if you're still here, don't give me any fucking shit. I'm just... So my first ex-wife left me and my son. So I was fortunate enough to my son's 24 now. He lived with me until he moved out with his girlfriend when he was 19.
Pops
I miss
wants
him.
to buy your 1/6 man.
What?
Pops wants to buy your 1/6
I think,
man.
yeah.
No. I gave it to my son has it. Look, hey, follow him on Instagram, find those pictures, make him an offer. I can't control what he says, but I already bequeathed, they're his. I gave them to him. Okay.
Oh no! Now we're bequeathing.
DEVINBALLARD _ on Instagram. It's a terrible fucking username, but whatever. So, all right, now back to where I was. Where was I?
I still have the plastic zip up case with the button, the snap on the front that you put all your He-Man figures in, all your Masters of the Universe in. I still got that.
Dude.
I got Castle
See-
Grayskull, Snake Mountain.
What I loved about this little setup, because like I said, it is the new one that Mondo did, but they also did not only the classic look, but they also have the Thunder Punch and armor as well as the battle damage armor.
So, hey, so up there, you guys, so those are the pops. There, that's the pop version. But I had other versions there too. So here, so they're very small. So I brought them forward. So this one here, do you know what this is, you guys? This was my son, Devin's. This is from I think it was like 2000, 2001 Cartoon Network series. Yeah.
Yeah, based off, yeah.
Yeah. All right. And then I actually have a Skeletor and a couple other of these. These are actually my favorite. These are actually supposed to be based off the 80s cartoon, but fuck, they look really good. I don't know. Hold up. So this is Man at Arms.
Man at Arms, yeah.
Oh, Man at Arms, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I have a Skeletor one over there too. So like, dude, I have the box set of the original from the 80s. I raised both of my boys on that. I have the box set from my oldest sons over there. And I guess technically I raised both my sons on that. But the cool thing about the other two is I was raised, like the three of us were raised on those. You know what I mean? They had, yeah, you get what I mean? So,
yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to know how I was raised? 6 years old.
Sure.
I must have had like 40 to 50 He-Man figures. Came home from school. Just going to play with them. My mother gave them away. Why? Because Pat Robertson told her that they were satanic. Gave them all away.
Oh God, not Pat Robertson.
Well, you know, man, I hate to say this, but you're preaching to the fucking choir because I'm atheist, and you know, Christians are. I can't say this because I don't want to get. Yeah,
well, I got Bible toys at Christmas.
Look, Jedi Bill is agnostic. I am a conservative Christian. You can say whatever you want. I will argue with you, but you can say whatever you want.
I am not the father.
Harvey, you are the father.
No, I'm not. You are.
I didn't mean to take the He-Man discussion into a religious debate here, but
No. I get what you're
No,
saying.
it's fine. Yeah,
A lot of
it's
people
fine.
that I may
My favorite character from the '80s was Optimus Prime, and I had Optimus Prime. I had Soundwave. I had Soundwave, and I had Optimus Prime when I was a kid, and those were the toys that I played with all the time back in the '80s.
Optimus Prime is your hero, you Autobot sycophant. How dare you?
I am an Autobot sycophant. Yes, thank you.
Peace through tyranny. All hail Lord Megatron. Iacon burned and it burned good. Iacon burned and it burned good.
My brother had Megatron. My brother had Megatron, and I had Optimus Prime, and I always won.
Epic beard. That sucks, man.
Oh yeah.
God darn Pat Robertson.
No, what's really shitty is you had the Kenner Millennium Falcon, and your mom's watching other people's kids, and they break humor Millennium Falcon.
Yep.
It was the saddest, coldest, dark day of my life.
I am so very
Broke
sorry
my
for
Millennium
interrupting
Falcon.
your Pat Robertson story, though. That you should continue.
I am
with that.
so sorry. I feel like this is 100% my fault. I don't know how we got down this road, but I feel like it was my fault. So I'm so sorry.
Slippery slope.
They're the toys that made us, right?
Yeah.
They are the toys that made us.
I still have my Megatron. His scope is cracked and missing a piece from the front end of it. His stickers are peeling off, but he's the die-cast one.
So did you have the gun?
Tony Stark, you actually have the die-cast?
Yeah. He's in very bad shape. He's in very bad shape. I've played with him when I was a kid, but yeah, I've kept him my whole life. Yeah.
Oh my God, fantastic! That's amazing. I've never kept anything since I was
that
a
shit
kid.
anymore.
Yeah,
Right?
didn't mean to cut you off, Dark Knight. Carry on. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I think I was done. I was just no. I don't have. I gave it all to my son because I had a very negative outlook on life. I didn't think I had in 2016 I had a heart attack, so I didn't think I'd be alive right now. So I already gave my kids all the shit I wanted them to have from my life. So I don't have any of it anymore. But my son Devin, again on Instagram, DEVINBALLARD_ on Instagram. I gave him all of my He-Man shit, Transformer shit, and he does me proud. He posts a lot of cool pictures of that shit. He's got Castle Grayskull. He's got Battle Cat, Panther, He-Man, Skeletor. He's got all my shit and his shit. And the cool thing is his pictures melds them together where you don't really notice the difference between the 80s and the 2000s.
So he sets up diorama displays with him. I did that when I was a kid. Back when I had all of the Kenner alien figures, I had a queen, an alien queen from the Kenner figure set back in the day. And I took some shopping bags and rubber bands and I fabricated an actual egg sack to hang off her tail. And I ran it down. And you remember those little Jurassic Park eggs that came with the candy? Back when it came out in 93? I had one or two of those eggs sitting right next to each other. And then one that was masking taped at the, as it was coming out of the egg sack kind of thing. I used to set up all kinds of neat stuff when I was a kid.
So he has in his place, he's got this weird, when you go upstairs, he's got this weird kind of it's only it's like an area to display something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
As you're going upstairs. Yeah. So it's there's a level and there's another level, and it's while you're going upstairs, around a corner. And he has Castle Grayskull set up. and he's got like He-Man on Battle Cat and Skeletor on Panther, and then all of the heroes on this side and villains on this side, and like shit set up, and it's just like always there, and it's like so fucking rad. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that level again.
As a father, I'm just like, I'm so proud.
Raising them right. You're raising them right.
Yeah.
No, for me, I lost all my stuff early on in life.
No, and I get that. That's why I gave it all to my kid.
No, it's
yeah.
And
if you're good at hunting, you can hunt it all back down. And if you're willing to spend the fortunes that these toys cost today, you know.
Well, yeah, because
I got lucky. He's what 24. I hadn't had to worry about buying shit for him for 6 years, and the shit that he's got for me after that was the shit I had my whole life that I didn't want to lose after I died, so I just gave it to him. You know what I mean? So it's like,
the epic beard.
Wiring.
Are you talking about the Green Army men that came in the bucket?
Yeah.
Oh God, I love those. Oh my God, I love those.
We used to get buckets of those and the tan ones. And set
drop
them up.
your cigarette.
My grandfather and we would. There were the
drop your cigarette.
All right, it'll go.
What's up, Butterfingers? You drop your cigarette. Well, finish your thought about your battlefield, Daryl, because then I got a battlefield that I did with Army Men that I want to share.
Yeah, we used to just set up little setups because we also would build models. And at the time, my grandparents worked for a distributor company that had all the different models. So we would get models at Christmases and birthdays. We'd build them, tanks, airplanes, all that kind of shit, and we'd set them up with the Army Men, and then we'd have little battles.
Mm-hmm.
Typically with a BB gun, so yeah, shit exploded when you connected.
Well,
that's cool.
Yeah,
it's almost like what I did with mine.
Fireworks to many models.
Yeah, see, Jedi Bill, you and I did the same thing. Do you remember those little tank fireworks?
Packs of black cats.
Yeah,
packs of black cats, and we would blow the hell out of them. We would build them just to blow them up.
Hey. Yeah. Do you remember those little like tanks, those little like fountain firework tanks that used to come in those big like 4th of July packs?
Wow. Hey, has Tony showed us what he looks like yet? Did I miss it? Okay. All right. Never mind. Go ahead.
What?
I remembered we did a little segment earlier, and I guess you were the only one that didn't show it, which is fine.
I showed you on my face what I want to show.
I'm not trying to dox you, bro. Don't you know what?
No doxing, please.
I'm high. Never mind.
Tony,
there will be no doxing for Rick. Yeah, no doxing, Morty. But yeah, we would set up like those kind of battlefields with like those little tanks and stuff. And then I had a remote control helicopter because I was a spoiled brat, right? And I actually rigged up bottle rockets where the salvos go'd. And so we would like pilot that bad boy around. We would take it off, I'd hover it, and then my little brother would line up and like take the lighter to the bottle rockets, and I'd like take it off, and I'd come back around, I'd do a strafing run and see how many of those guys I'd hit with the bottle rockets. Like, that's the kind of shit we used to do. It's just like Small Soldiers. When Small Soldiers came out, we were all sitting in the theater when that movie came out. We were pointing at it. We were going, we did it first. We did that first. Damn it, we did that first. I'm done.
Did anybody used to dismantle their G.I. Joes and make new G.I. Joes out of the old G.I. Joes and switch the heads on them and stuff?
No,
not with G.I.
No, but I wasn't a G.I. Joe guy. I was a He-Man guy. I did that with my He-Man characters. So, yeah, because they were all like you could pop them out.
Yeah,
Kai won a small soldier coloring contest at his local AMC.
That is super cool, Kai. Super cool. Everything else is just a toy.
Kai is a great author, by the way. If you guys don't know who he is, Kai MFF, he's one of the best authors I've ever met.
Well,
I've got his book. I've got his book on my shelf.
Domino Space Crime. Hey,
it's
show
one
it.
of the it's
show
one of the
that
best
book,
books
man.
I've read. Yeah.
Okay, you showed records. Why don't you show the book?
Let's see the book.
Oh,
can you find it?
The man has a point.
Oh dear. Pixar, get the fuck out.
It's on the shelf. It's on the shelf.
Epperger says we did bottle rocket wars, made pictures, guns, shoot them at each other, then play Army in the Woods, lived until getting Roman candles.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. Yes.
That is so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. Domino is in one of the boxes.
Okay.
All right, Jeff. That's all tonight. I'm bummed. So I will see you guys later.
Good night,
Good to meet you, Daryl Brewer. Have a good night.
Nice to meet you guys.
Brother.
Night, Bill. CCTV.
Right on.
All right.
Right on. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Kai. The book is in a box.
And then there were 5.
So are we gonna turn it like? Let's just say fuck it. You want to do a karaoke stream at this point?
I got a few songs in me. Shit.
I'm willing to sing any song Jedi Bill wants me to sing.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get there. Do it now.
No. Damn you.
Kill me. I'm here. What you waiting for? Do it. Do it now. Kill me. I'm here.
You bastard.
My
All right,
favorite
you start, Mr. CCTV. You want to sing your song?
What do you want me to sing? Like I said, I'll do.
Man.
I'll do.
Are we doing a cappella? If we're doing a cappella, I'll go ahead and I'll grab the songbook.
I don't know. That's up to him if he wants to sing a cappella.
No.
Fuck a cappella. What? No, hell no. I ain't doing
that. Wait, we were talking about shaving. Shaving cream. Be nice and clean.
You know
Shave
what?
every day.
I want a sponsorship from this shit. This shit is delicious. Have you guys tried these?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
They're like it's like a candy bar, but it's a Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Maybe it's a Vegas thing. I don't know, but man, it's fucking good. It's so good, and it's like it's gonna be the reason I get super fat again. I already know because I can't stop eating it.
Man, hell of an endorsement. They picked a winner for a sponsor. I tell you.
I wish they were paying me because that means I wouldn't have to pay for these things.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh no. You're gonna be crooning now.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Somewhere beyond the sea, she's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. It's far beyond the star, it's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead us. We'll meet beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing.
broadcast has been brought to you by Marlboro Cigarettes. Grab yourself a Marlboro today for that smooth flavor. Available at any convenience store. Buy now.
Oh yeah!
I know beyond doubt my heart will lead me there. We'll meet, I know we'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea. And never again I'll go sailing. No more sailing. So long sailing. Bye-bye sailing.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing.
excellent job.
As always, amazing.
Excellent.
I thought I'd get away from the crooning songs coming here.
Excellent job, sir.
Well done.
Who wants to go next? Anybody want to go next?
I'm already ready. I'm already ready.
Oh,
He's
you're
clone ready.
Right
The
on.
Dark
Already
Right on.
Knight.
Hold
The
up.
Dark Knight is
Here we go. Share
you-
audio. I need to share audio, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay,
If you
okay,
want
just
to,
making sure.
don't
Okay.
want to be a cappella.
Yeah, I do not. All right. We good? We ready?
Clone
Yeah.
ready.
Yep.
All right. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you do to me when you don't believe I say? We can't go on together with suspicious minds, and we can't build our dreams on suspicious minds. If an old friend know, shove it up your nose, stops by to say hello. I still see suspicion in your eyes. Oh, here we go again. Asking where I've been. You can't see the tears and I'm dying. We can't go on together with suspicious minds. We can build our dreams on suspicious minds. Oh, let our love survive. I'll dry the tears from your eyes. Let's don't let a good thing die. When, honey, you know I've never lied to you very much. Ooh, yeah, yeah. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Oh, what you can't see, what you doing to me when you don't believe a word I say. Oh, no, I'm caught in a trap. Whoa, I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Well, don't you know I'm caught in a trap? Oh, I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Well, don't you know, caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Well, don't you know, caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Well, don't you know, caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby.
Excellent job.
All right, there you go. See,
Good job.
And
I suppose I can go next if you caught the private chat there.
You want to sing that one?
I want to sing that one.
You need me to bring that up for you?
Yes, sir. My PC Jarvis isn't completely integrated yet with all my shit. This is a brand new computer. So.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I can bring that up for you.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Let me see if I can do the voice right. Oh,
yeah. I still do it in a lower register every time I do it at the bottom.
Oh, believe me when I say this. You might have heard this song a couple of times, but it gets better each time I sing it.
It's upper class high society.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
It's code ready.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Oh God, that's that dreaded key. But you know what? We're gonna do it. Hi, this is Tony Stark, and this is how I screw your voice up.
You can still do it. You can still do it.
Well, I'm an upper class high society. God's gift to ballroom notoriety. And I've always filled my ballrooms. The event is never small. The social pages say I've got the biggest balls of all. I've got big balls. I've got big balls. They're such big balls and the dirty big balls. And he's got shit balls and she's got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. And my balls are always bouncing, my ballroom always full, and everybody comes and comes again. If your name's on the guest list, no one can take you higher. Everybody says I've got great balls of fire. I've got big balls, so I've got big balls. They're such big balls. Dirty big balls. And he's got big balls and she's got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. Some balls are held for charity and some for fancy dress. But when they're held for pleasure, there's the balls that they are best. My balls are always bouncing to the left and to the right. It's my belief that big balls should be held every night. We've got big balls! We've got big balls! We've got big balls! Dirty big balls! Everybody chime in! He's got big balls! He's got big balls! And we've got big balls! I've been itching to tell you about them. We've had such wonderful fun, and the seafood cocktail crabs, crayfish, fried woman. Hey. I'm done. That voice fucks my voice up really bad. God. But hey, I got through most of it. Oh, jeez, now I'm cracking.
You did fantastic, man. You did fantastic.
There you go.
And he's got big balls, and she's
got big balls. Oh yes, big balls.
Balls up the ball.
Amazing.
No. I have only one question, Earthlings. Either be blasted into the vacuum of space, or tell me what you thought of my poem.
Vogon poetry.
It's a Vargan poetry.
Vogon poetry is banned.
It's always 42.
You didn't expect me to know what Vogon
and
poetry
never
was,
leave
did
home
you?
without your trusty towel.
Always don't.
Gotta have that towel.
You are banned for doing Vogon poetry.
Oh, what's this? What was that? Did somebody mention? Friggle fraggle doth my left toe doth itcheth. Breathes to upon my forced servitude. Just see if I
Shiftygism, you want to sing a song?
I would love to, but I have people sleeping in the general vicinity, and they would be very angry. Very angry.
Yeah.
It was a song. I wanted to sing Big Balls last night because that was whenever I was, or the other night whenever I was on Snow Dub's show earlier that night. The theme was Big Balls, but I was like, nah, I feel like crooning. I feel like singing bluegrass and crooning because my voice at that point was totally screwed up that I couldn't do anything but that. So
that's why I love singing crooning tunes.
Yeah, I love them.
Get away with that every single time.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa!
What are you gonna sing, Jedi Bill?
Okay. Here we go. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make it be sudden. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. Welcome to the room of people. Well, the rooms will be loved one day, docked away. Just because we check the guns at the door doesn't mean our brains will not change from hand grenades. You never know the psychopath sitting next to you. You never the murderer sitting next to you. You think I get sitting next to you. But after all I say, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make it. We don't do it outside very well. They say newcomers have should smell. So you don't mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You'll never know somebody sit next to you. You'll never know people sit next to you. You'll be thinking of getting next to you. After all I said, please don't forget. Oh, my cat just ruined it. My cat hit the keyboard.
Ravage messed up sound waves flow. Oh man.
That was much better, Andy.
Son of a bitch. I don't know to start over. Do it again.
Up to you, T-Pain.
Damn it. My
Sing
cat
I'm on a boat.
literally- Where was I? He hit one key and it messed it all up. Thank you. All my friends are even wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make me sudden. You just know the hope of the actors. But no one but people with those people love you. God way. Just because we check the guns at the guns and things will change. You'll never sit next to you. You'll never let murder sit next to you. You'll never get together next to you. But after all I said, please don't forget. All my friends are even take it slow. Please don't make me we don't do the signs very well. They say new comes a certain smell. But future's not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You'll never switch up sitting next to you. You have some weird people sitting next to you. How do you think they think we're sitting next to you? After all I say, just don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you, do you know? These things all my friends are heathens, take it slow. Watch it. Over the map, who you know. Watch it. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Watch it. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Why you come here near, you should have stayed. I tried to warn you just to stay away. And now it looks like we know us. Yay, I got through it.
Absolutely well done, sir. Superlative work.
Right on, Jenna Bill. Right
Good
on,
stuff,
right
good
on,
stuff.
right on. Yeah, fantastic.
If I knew we were going to be singing with the robots, I would have brought out my Zoidberg already.
Yeah, you need to dance around with the claws up in the air.
From my computer to the keyboard, and I don't know what button she is, but shut it over.
Hooray! What's that? Who's the next song even?
You're
I don't know.
exceptionally Jewish now. Yeah, go ahead.
Does the audience and the panel still want to keep singing? I don't care.
I mean, I got a few
I
songs.
don't care. I got a few more songs. Yeah.
It's called Let's See If Tony Destroys His Voice Again night. That's how we're gonna do that.
Tony is
And that's the
definitely
Eagle
going
shut up,
to
Bill.
destroy his voice. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why I subject myself to the abuse. It's because I'm training up my voice to be able to do all of these
ACV, you got
cartoon
one in the pipe?
hijinks.
I got one
Is
in
this-
the pipe, yeah.
Oh, you beat me to it! You read my mind. You read my mind. Jealous. Okay, I got one to top it.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd who shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He said, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete when I wore younger men's clothes. Oh la 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 dee da, la dee da da da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Oh, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine, and he gets my night drinks for free. He's quick with a joke or to light up a smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me. As a smile ran away from his face. But I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, la, 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 la. Now, Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife. And he's talking to Davy, who's still in the Navy, and probably will be for life.
Shout out JRC.
And the waitress is practicing politics, and the businessman slowly gets stoned. Yeah, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone.
You beat me to this song, Mr. CCDV. I am sour.
You can be as sour as you want as long as you sing as well. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. While we're all in the mood for a melody, and you gotta sing alright. Yeah, remember the piano sounds like a carnival and the microphone smells like a beer. It's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, cause she knows it's me, they're coming to me to forget about life for a while. piano sounds like a carnival. The microphone smells like a beer. And they sit at the bar, put bread in my jar. Say, man, what are you doing here? Oh, la, 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 dee, da. La, dee, da, da, da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. We're on this is our melody, and you got us feeling alright.
La da da dee da 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 da. Well done, well done.
Good job. Wait, we lost the
Good stuff.
we lost the Dork Knight, and he wanted it to sing.
I love me some
I'm
Billy
just
Joel.
He was
paid.
gonna sing right after
Oh,
me.
is he in the chat?
I thought he was gonna sing right after me.
I thought so.
Yeah,
too.
he was right after CCDV.
He's gone.
It was CCDV, then it was Dark Knight, and then it was me.
He might. Hey, to be fair, he might have got yelled at for singing.
But he was singing his wife's favorite song.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That doesn't make it right, though, does it?
He could be making it right as we speak. Here's what you're thinking.
He could be.
Right?
He could be.
He might be showing her his aquarium.
Indeed.
No, Billy Joel is awesome.
You know,
I
fish-
if I could sing right
fish
now,
actually do live
I'd be
for a long time.
yes, they do. Yes, I'd be doing River of Dreams right now if I could sing, but no, can't do it.
And I'd be singing My Life if we just didn't have a Billy Joel.
He turned off his camera again. LOL. Yeah. Kai.
Well, we can wait for him to come back for a little bit if you want, but if not, I've already private chatted the song I want to do just to upstage. Entertain you all.
You're set. You're set. You're ready to go. I'm
kind of salty that he beat me to Piano Man. That's one of the best ones I can do.
Yeah, you're doing Banana Boat. It's all good.
Banana Boat song.
You'd be the best Hierophante we have ever heard. Come on, you can do it.
Oh,
Dark.
I got this.
You go for it.
Dale.
Oh wait, it ain't started yet.
Dale.
Dale. Dale. Daylight come and be one go. Day. It's a day, 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 oh. Daylight come and me one go home. Work all night, man, me drink all rum. Totally beat that. Start banana till the morning come. Daylight come and me one go. Come, Mr. Taleman, tale me banana. Come, Mr. Taleman, tale me banana. Let's take 7, 8, 1. Come and me one go. 6, 7, 8, 1. Daylight come and me one go. Day is a day. Daylight come and me one go. Day is a day. It's a day. It's a day. It's a day. It's a day. Oh, a beautiful bunch like banana. Daylight come and me one go. Hides the deadly black tarantula. Daylight come and me one go. Lift 6, 7, 8, 1. Daylight come 6 foot 7 foot 8 foot 1.
Daylight come and me one go.
Day is a day, oh.
Daylight come and me one go.
Day is a day, it's a day, it's a day, it's a day, oh. Come, Mr. Dale Man, dale me banana.
Daylight come and me one go.
Come, Mr. Dale Man, dale me banana.
Daylight come and me one go.
Day-o, day-o. Daylight come and me one go. Day is a day, it's a day, it's a day, it's a day, it's a day, oh. Daylight come and me one go. They all grab us by the faces and slam us into the casserole and laugh. The end.
Excellent job.
Come on, dude.
Wow.
You did a good job singing that. You did a good job singing that song, man.
That was something there.
You know,
Don't
I
put
could
yourself
pull a real,
down
I could
now.
pull a
Come
real
on.
dick move, and I could like steal Mr. CCD's song because it's my damn channel. But I'll just let you go. You sing it, brother.
Do it.
You sing it.
If you want to steal the song, you can steal the song.
He can sing one piece at a time. I told him to sing it on my channel. He has yet to perform it for me.
No, you sing your song, and I'll sing a song.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. Focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away. I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns. Jedi Bill, you need to. I cannot repair beneath the stains of time. The feelings disappear. You're someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way.
Excellent, Mr. CCTV.
That was really rocking. Hold on, I gotta make sure my Jack Black's ready for the next thing I'm going to do. After Jedi Bill, of course.
Share. Green.
I'm telling you, Bill, one of these days I'm going to get you to sing Reba McEntire's Fancy for me.
Yeah. We'll see about that. Let's see if I can not screw this one up. Day after day, I'm more confused. Yet I look through the light through the pouring rain. You know that it's a game that I hate to lose. And I'm feeling the strain. Ain't it a shame? Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Won't you take me away? Beginning to think that I'm wasting time. I don't understand the things I do. The world outside looks so unkind, and I'm counting on you. You can carry me through. Because of be my soul, I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the peoples to be my soul, I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Won't you take me away? When my mind is free, you know a melody can move me. And when I'm feeling blue, the guitar's coming through to soothe me. Thanks for the joy that you're giving me. Want you to know I believe in your song. Rhythm and rhyme and harmony. You help me along. You make me strong. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Drift away. Free my soul. Give me my soul. Drift away. Won't get me my soul.
drift away. Please take me. Please take me. I wanna drift away. I want you to take me. Take me. I wanna drift away. Will you take me? Rock on, rock on. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I
Absolutely. Jenna, Bill, fantastic.
All right.
I always thought it was the Beach Boys in it. It's Beat Boys, huh?
It's the Beat Boys,
The
yeah.
lyrics.
It's the
Yeah.
Beat Boys, yeah.
You ready, Rage Cage? I was born ready. We're gonna take on the devil, man.
Who's
Take on
next?
the devil. You know, sometimes, Jack, I think you just try to do this to show off. Shut up, Cage! Do what I want.
I guess you're not next. Are you next, GCB?
I'm
I don't
next.
think so.
It's time to face the devil. I'm gonna totally destroy my voice tonight. It's happening.
Yeah.
It's the Beazle Boss song, man. And I'll be singing every role in it.
Oh.
You really don't need to be hurting yourself, Jack. Shut up, Cage. I know what I'm doing. If there
You're
is.
doing one of my favorites.
Oh, yeah.
I think this one's the right one.
Beazle Boss. Tenacious D. Yeah. Tenacious D, man.
That's a different one than what I had in mind. Okay.
Now, part of me is kind of hoping that you don't find it because I honestly feel like I'm not going to be able to talk tomorrow. Especially with the Dave Grohl bits, too, as the devil. Is it out there? Is it even a thing?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Thank God for Funbox. Thank God for Funbox Karaoke.
Good. I'm going to murder myself.
You asked for it.
Hey, I got to aim high, man. I got to aim high. You know what I'm saying?
You ready?
I was clone ready. Come on, Cage. I really don't want to do this. All right, there's just enough juice left in the pick. Maybe if we could just, you know... I am complete. Fuck! Yes, you are fucked. It's out of luck. Now I'm complete and my cock you will suck. This will be mine, and you're first in line. You brought me the bread, and now you shall both die. Wait, you motherfucker. We challenge you to a rock-off. Give us one chance to rock your socks off. Fuck! The demon code prevents me from denying the rock-off challenge. What are your terms? What's the catch? If we win, you must take your sorry ass back to hell. And also you will have to pay our rent. And can take Cage back to hell. What? Come on, Cage. No, trust me, Cage. It's the only way. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? To be a dumb bitch. Fine. Let the rock off begin. I'm the devil. I'm the metal. Check this riff. It's fucking tasty. We're going all the way, bro. I'm the devil, I can do what I want. Whatever I got, I'm gonna flaunt. There's never been a rock off that I've ever lost. I can't wait to take Cage back to hell. Gonna fill it with my hot demon gel. I make him squeal like the Scarlet Pimpernel. No! Come on, Cage, bring the thunder. There's just no way that we can win. That was a masterpiece. Listen to me. He works so hard because he's not a mortal man. God damn it, Cage! He's gonna make you his sex slave. You're gonna gargle mayonnaise, no, unless we bust a monster mamma jam. Dude, we've been through so much shit. Deactivated lasers with my dick. Now it's time to blow this fucker down. Come on, Cage, now it's time to blow doors down. I hear you, Jables, now it's time to blow doors down. Light up the stage, cause it's time for a showdown. We'll bend you over and we'll take you to Browntown. Now we got to blow this fucker down. He's gonna rape me if we do not blow doors down. Come on, Cage, cause it's time to blow doors down. Ooh, it's time for a smackdown. Antichrist, Beelzebub. We know your weakness. I rocket sauce. We rock the Casbah that blow your mind. We will defeat you for all mankind. You hold the scepter. We hold the key. You are the devil. We are the D. 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 You guys are fucking lame! Come on, Cage, you're coming with me! Taste my lightning, sucker! No! Ow! Fuck! A fucking horn! Oh no! From whence you came, you shall remain until you are complete again! No! I'm the devil. Fuck you, Cage! And fuck you, Jables! I'll get you tenacious D! Oh, jeez, you did it, Rick! Yep, totally did it, Morty. I'll be back someday. We got the pong. And on that note,
you totally did it, Rick. You totally did it.
What? Now I have a question. What do you all think of my book on poetry?
Holy shit!
Yep, I just did that, and now I cannot sing for the rest of the night. So,
you nailed Jack Black's voice.
Why, thank you.
Who's doing Master of Puppets?
That was the autoplay.
It was just autoplay playing the next one.
I thought my Dave Grohl was pretty good too, and my Jables was pretty good, but my Jack Black does stand out.
It's great.
Right on. Well, I'm going old school. I'm going
King of the Road.
King of the Road.
Trailer for sale or rent. Rooms let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes, but 2 hours of pushing through. Buys a 8x12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road. Third boxcar, midnight train. Destination banger, man. Old worn out suit of shoes. I don't pay no union dues. I smoke old stogies. I have sure we're not too big around. I'm a man by no means. King of the road. I know every engineer on every train, all their children and all their names, and every handout in every town, and every lock that ain't locked when no one's around. I see trailers for sale or rent, rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no food, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes, all but 2 hours of fishing through. Hey, my 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road. Trailers for sale or rent. Rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no food, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes, all but 2 hours of pushing through. 8x12 4-bedroom. Man of me by no means. King of the road.
Classic. Classic.
Hello again, Yvette. Just stopping by for coffee for 5 minutes. XXX. Thank you, Yvette.
Good morning. Good morning.
Cheerio.
Good morning.
Cheerio.
Oh, jeez, Rick, I can still do my Morty. Yeah, but you don't have to, force the cracks now, bro.
Okay.
I'm done though with the singing. That especially the Dave Grohl bit. Whenever I do a death metal growl, my voice isn't really good with gutturals yet. It's something that I'm trying to venture into. Because apparently I've not done enough.
I got one final song here.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
You're evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Voltaire.
Oh.
Love this song. This song's fun to sing. Yes, it is. When the devil is too busy and death's a bit too much, they call me by my name, you see, for my special touch. To gentlemen, a misfortune. To the ladies, I'm surprised. But call me by my name. Anyway, it's all the same. I'm the fly in your soup. I'm the pebble on your shoe. I'm the bee beneath your bed. I'm the bump in every head. I'm the pill in which you slip. I'm the pin in every hip. I'm the thorn in your side. Makes you waggle when you ride. And it's so easy when you're evil. This is life, you see. The devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil. And I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need.
Why there's children to make sad? Why there's candy to be had? Why there's pockets left to pick? Why there's grannies left to trip? Down the stairs, I'll be there. I'll be waiting around the corner. It's a game and I'm glad I'm in it. There's one born every minute. And it's so easy when you're evil. This is life, you see. The devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil. And I do it all for free. Yeah, yeah, tears are the pay I'll ever need. I pledge allegiance to all things dark. And I promise on my damn soul to do as I'm told. Lord Bislip has never seen a soldier quite like me. That's not does his job, but does it happily. I'm the fear that keeps you awake. I'm the shadows on the wall. I'm the monsters they become. I'm the nightmare in your skull. I'm the dagger in your back. An extra turn on the rack. I'm the quivering in your heart. I'm the stabbing pain in your sudden start. And it's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see. The devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil. And I do it all for free. Your tears are the pay I'll ever need. And I do it all for free. Your tears are the pay I'll ever need. And I do it all for free. Your tears are the pay I'll ever need. It gets so lonely being evil. Would I see a smile, even for a little while? No one loves you when you're evil. I'm lying through my teeth. Your tears are the company I'll ever need. Oh, I just love being evil.
Well, Yvette's gone, so I won't sing another song. I was trying to catch her after that one, but that was well done. Well done.
Yes. Yes, that was
I have
evil.
considered that was very evil. Well done.
I think we'll call it a show. What do you guys think?
Should we keep going or are we done?
I mean, it's only 5:33 in the morning.
Wait. I was gonna go to 420, and it's not 420 yet. That's a long time away. That's a long time away.
You're gonna go to 420 on purpose, okay?
It's a long time
I was
away
gonna
from
go
me.
to 420, but it's a long time away from our time.
Well, what time is it over there for you, Jedi Bill?
It's 3:33.
That's an
It's
hour.
333.
Yep.
I have to say that song was particularly evil.
What's
Just want
that?
to throw that out there. That song was evil. Well done.
It's evil.
Evil. Yeah, I was hoping to.
Oh my gosh. Type O
Negative. Oh dear.
Wait.
Got a subscriber.
Thanks for subscribing, Michael Wynn.
She likes the dark on her milk white neck. The devil's mark. Now it's All Hallows Eve. The moon is full. Or will she trick or treat? I bet she will. She's got date at midnight with Nosferatu. baby Lily Munster ain't got nothing from you. But when I called her evil, she just laughed. And cast that spell on me. Blue bitchcraft. Hey, you wanna go out 'cause it's raining and blowing. You can't go out 'cause you're rude and die of black. Oh, die of black. Black, 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 number one. She dies of black. Black, 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 number one. Loving you, loving you was like loving the dead. But like loving the dead, loving you was like loving the dead. Loving you was like loving the dead. Loving you was like loving the dead. Was like loving the dead. Was like loving the dead. But like loving the dead. Black, 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 number one. She does black. Black, 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 number one. Black, 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 number one. Black, 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 number one.
Excellent job, Mr. CCD.
That was great.
Well done, sir. I got
did
one more in me, and it's an easy one because I've already, done enough hard ones these last 48 hours.
You won.
Right on, right on.
What are you doing?
Sympathy for the Devil.
Ah.
I mean, with the whole devil theme tonight, I figured it was a good way to round it off.
Jedi Bill does have a tendency to get people to deal with the devil. Yeah.
I'm not going to complain. The blood of 2 Canadians will spill on soil, and then I'll be able to rule the earth for 1,000 years. I could sing the Actually, let's change that. Let's do the South Park Up There song. Let's go out on that one. Let's go out on that one.
Yeah.
For the devil.
On that
And I
one.
found
There
it.
you go.
What is it? Oh.
Up There, South Park, Bigger, Longer Than I'd Cut. It's the devil song when he's talking about going up to Earth and to be free.
Okay. Wait. No.
I'll always bring a creative song out, at some point. I always like to go against the grain.
Okay.
I am gonna need a little grass for this because I got to go down to Beartown, so I need to reheat the pipes. 1 second.
Oh.
That's
What,
better.
you want the 206 version or the 209?
The classic.
I know this one's got video in it. Better try the first one.
I want the one where I want to be able to sing the song. That's all I want to do. I'm tired of Saddam Hussein always being abusive and not listening to me. I'm trying to remember why this.
Here you go.
There we go.
Here you go.
Sometimes I think, when I look up real high, that there's such a big world up there. I'd like to give it a try. But then I sink, 'cause it's here I'm supposed to stay. But I get so lonely down here. Tell me, why's it have to be that way? Up there, there's so much room where babies burp and flowers bloom. Everyone dreams, I can dream too. Up there, up where the skies are ocean blue, I could be safe and live without a care. Up there, say I don't belong. I must stay below alone. Because of my beliefs, I'm supposed to stay where evil is sown. But what is evil anyway? There's a reason to the rhyme. Without evil, there could be no good, so it's good to be evil sometimes. Up there, there is so much room. Babies burp and flowers bloom. Everyone dreams, I can dream too. Up there, up where the skies are ocean blue, I could be safe and live without a care. Live without a wanna live. I want to live up there. Oh, did you hear that? Well, you see, it's just, I don't think I'm good enough. You're right. I should tell Saddam right now that I'm strong and I don't need him.
Go and kick Saddam in the balls. Go now. Go kick Saddam in the balls.
So what'd you think about that one, gentlemen? That's my last one for the night.
That was something else.
It was really good.
That was great.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that's your.
I think the single portion is definitely.
You owe one to Yvette.
Our voices are shot, and it's 4:20 somewhere.
It's 4:38 here.
It's 4:20. It's trust me. It's always 4:20 somewhere.
Time traveler.
Smoke them, we've got them.
Well, I did that earlier.
Bill, if you want to kill the stream, go ahead and kill the stream. That's fine.
Yeah, I've only got 2% left on my tablet, so.
That was a good one to go out then. I'm glad. I thought it was going to be the 11 o'clock number, but no, that was the finisher.
That
Nice.
was a good one to go out on. Yeah.
Nice.
Up there.
I want
Sorry,
to be
fellas.
up there.
I can't take this chair anymore.
I was about to say, I can't take Tony's songs anymore.
Tony's songs are not the problem.
You've been quite entertaining tonight.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Happy to help. And if you like this, you should totally subscribe to my channel. Post a link in there, Jedi Bill, if you would so be kind to let me have a plug. And then we can make like a tree and get out of here, I guess. Make like a tree and get out of here. It's leave. Make like a tree and leave. You sound like a damn fool when you say it wrong. All right, then leave. Take your damn book with you. Don't you get it? I could make a fortune with this book.
Really?
Hey,
really?
it's
How many people are watching that old TV show now?
what old TV show? Oh, Tenacious D.
I was doing the Back to the Future bit.
I mean, nobody cares what a DeLorean looks like now.
I like a DeLorean with the time equipment on it. It's otherwise to me, it's just an ugly car that didn't get the fuse box or the electrical distributor manifold right.
Yep. Hey, Bill, it's been fun, and 2 weeks, unless Chris postpones it. You, me, Mora, and Candy Cane, semifinals. Name that tune. Get ready.
Okay.
Jeff Bill's gonna kick your ass at.
Well, it's the top 4 scorers that goes on to the finals, so I don't think I'm going to make it because Mora's really good, Bill's really good, F and Anthony's really
so
good.
Very glad I could just sit on the panel and go.
Eli almost won last week or the week before last.
Eli is so angry that he hasn't been the winner. Poor Eli.
We need to get you back on next season.
We could always just do this too.
There you go.
Push the button. Thank you, Jedi Bill. Gentleman and a scholar.
There you go.
Subscribe to me. I have a Saturday show. If you like Friday Night Frolics over there at the center of the earth, you'll kind of like the vibe I do there. And then I have open panel streams on Sundays. I do a couple of late night streams around this time, actually. I have a Rick and Morty stream every Thursday and a Tinkering stream every Friday morning at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard.
Good
Thank
deal.
You need to. The problem with having your name the way it is, there. Thank you, Jedi Bill. I was going to say, you need to put it back in the backstage so we can subscribe to you.
I just already sent a link in the private chat.
I am subscribed.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are subscribed.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
I think Shifty's probably the only one that isn't. Because I just
I'm going to, but when I click this link, it's going to take me off the stream because I'm on a Kindle Fire. So I'm going to click it now and say goodnight. I'm going to say goodnight, and you've got a new subscriber.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad you'll be tuning in. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Good night,
Later.
Shifty Gizm.
Good night, Shifty. Good night.
Glad to have you here.
And then there were 3.
Yeah, yep. Jedi Bill, are you actually wrapping it up now?
Yeah.
He's tired.
No, the gas is empty.
For a while, but
what? Who?
Oh, no. To be quite honest, going to bed at 6 at my area is the ideal time because I need to get up at 2 before going and working a 10-hour shift. So this is the ideal time for me to wrap up as well. Yeah, I do all of these projects on my YouTube as well as occasionally guest on a stream, and by that I mean constantly, as well as work 10-hour shifts every day.
I did that when I first started my YouTube channel, but I quit working instead of so now I just do YouTube.
The day that I get monetized is the day that the devil actually breaks out. I mean, I'm nowhere going. I'm not even trying to get monetized, to be quite honest. This is all a labor of love.
You'll get there before I do. Absolutely.
I mean, you never know. I might get monetized. It might end up being a side hustle, but I'm not expecting to be like over 1 million subscribers. No.
Oh no, none of us are gonna get that way. No.
No.
Excuse me. What? Excuse me. What? A sheriff? New sheriff in town. There is a new sheriff in town.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Okay, Jedi Bill may actually get. He is actually Jedi Bill is monetized.
He's monetized. Yeah, he's got a subscription plan.
I hope to stay that way too. Huh?
IMFS. Well, congratulations on your massive subscription. You're gonna have to tell us your secret, and because here I was thinking that talking like a television set was going to do it, but I've only been doing it for 3 months.
No, Kai is definitely gonna hit 1 million anytime now.
Awesome.
Well, just keep up the hard work, my friends. Keep up the hard work. Do it.
Good, Anakin.
Don't be afraid to be you.
Kill you.
And we will hunt you down and put centipedes and other ugly things in your ear.
That's right, Kai. That's right. You work as hard as you can for 3 years, and you get 500.
Kai, if you get 1 million subscribers really quick, I'm going to do a Frieza impersonation for you. In fact, I just know you're going to do it. I'm going to do it for you now. By the way, Vegeta, did I mention the power level of this form is over 1 million? What? No way! 1 million? Over 1 million? Over 1 million?
You should do Vegeta
just clicked
all
over
the
to
time.
5.4K. Awesome.
What'd you say, CCDV? What'd you say?
You should do Vegeta all the time.
Are you talking about Vegeta? Carrot cake?
Congratulations, Yvette.
Congrats.
We're proud of you. We love you.
Take it from the Prince of All Saiyans. You're doing a good job, Yvette. Why, thank you. But my perfect cell is just perfect.
Well, boys and girls, thank you for joining the show tonight. We'll be seeing you on the next soup. Wait, where is that clip?
Where's the soup at?
Where's the soup clip?
Andy Warhol painted soup.
Where?
Andy Warhol is stoned.
I lose on my clips. Damn it!
Oh,
come on, Jedi Bill. You got it all right there.
Oh,
come on.
Very good. Very good. You know something? No soup for you. Come back 1 year.
no soup for you.
Yeah.
Play LDG's
Wait.
intro.
I know this. I know which one we want to see. This is the one.
Enough! You are all of you beneath me. I am a god, you dull creature, and I will not be bullied by that.
puny god.
Puny god.
Yep.
Okay, so I was thinking of the intro that we did back in the day with Lone Star.
Lone Star! I am your father's brother's uncle's cousin's sister's former roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing.
I don't think I have that one.
You don't have that one anymore?
I've got Jamit. I've got Jamit merchandising, ludicrous speed, and comb the desert.
We ain't found shit.
Really? You don't have the original intro, huh?
The original intro. I played the original
the
intro.
original intro for the Insomniac Soup, yeah.
Yeah, I played it already.
It wasn't the one I was thinking of. It was the one I'm thinking of is the one with Lone Star and Barf
okay, that
sitting
one.
at the counter.
That one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you didn't.
I'll order
you
the
didn't play
special.
that one.
Soup, please.
All right. Let's
Soup,
see.
please.
That one would be. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, wait. I got to do something
way
just
back
for
in the day.
Deej. Want to do some laundry?
Yes.
Okay,
Holy cow.
here's the one you're speaking of. Here we go. This is one. This damn song. This damn Bon Jovi song. If this Bon Jovi song, I could play this clip with no problem and still monetize the stream, but every time but William already sang, so it's already been demonetized, so it don't fucking matter. Fuck it.
We just got a couple minutes while we're gassing up. What's ready?
I can give you the space soup or the space special.
I'll have the soup.
Okay.
I'll have the cleavage. Special.
I do like
one
cleavage.
special and one soup.
I mean, who doesn't, right?
Cleavage with a side of special.
And he said, we on Pluto. It was Harry. From the bark, you dummies! From the bark! Yeah, the guy digs me. Hey, what's wrong with this guy? I don't know. Waitress! What did he order?
Oh, he had a special.
That's what I ordered. Change my order to the soup. Good move.
Yeah, give me the fucking soup.
Oh, look, he's happy.
It's a space herpy.
Not again.
Not again.
Hello, baby.
Hello,
my
again.
honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
Get out of here, you space herpy.
Check, please.
Yes, check, please.
Sir, I want some more.
I want some more soup. Do you want some more soup?
Man, every time I
Everybody
see
loves this soup.
Every time I see that stubby little xenomorph just jump out of there and start singing Telephone, man, it just takes me back to them Looney Tune flashbacks with the frog, singing Telephone.
Sheffield, that was so fun when we first started this channel, and you did that. I think it was LDG who put it together for us, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That is a fantastic clip. I still love it.
Pickle power, and he hasn't even showed up to say hello. How
Dare
pickle,
you,
pickle.
LDG?
pickle power. He's Pickle Rick.
What was that my cue? Wait a minute.
It's Pickle Rick.
The first time that people have heard my Rick, they were like, hey, bro. They were like, can you do the pickle thing, Morty? Oh, geez, yeah, they just, they do they want him to do the pickle thing. Yeah, they want to do the pickle thing. So I have to lay it down on him easy. You know what I mean? I got to be like, you know what, bro? Guess what? That's not how this works. I say Pickle Rick twice in the episode, only 2 times. Now there's t-shirts, board games, avatars, D&D custom monsters, and a bunch of other things involving Pickle Rick! Oh, shit, he did it, yo! And I'm only doing it once on this stream, and probably on the show. You're welcome. Feel blessed, yo!
I think we need to keep stalling just a little longer. We're almost at 420, so I think we could do it.
You really do want to keep going till 420.
Yes, we'll keep this show going till 420. Are you cool with that, Kai?
We can talk about all kinds of crazy shit.
And yes, I will. I will do that, Pops.
Hey, yeah. Good to see you, Pops. Oh, jeez. Just how many more voices is Tony gonna do before he can't talk at all? Shut up, Morty. Quit jinxing me. Oh, jeez.
What are you guys looking forward to the most?
There
in
you go. There you go.
2023?
Kai is saying he'll smoke with you on the 420.
We got 20 minutes, Morty. Can we do it for 20 minutes?
I think
I guess so.
You can pull it off.
Can you find a hole in your butt, Morty?
Is that your Rick impersonation?
No. I don't know what that is. It's just me doing a voice.
Oh, jeez, we got a portal gun in here. Yeah, we got a portal gun. And we also got Kenny, the talking gun from the video game that uses Morty's voice. Hi, I'm Kenny, and I talk like Morty. Hi, I'm Morty, and I talk like Kenny. Now I'm Morty holding Kenny, and we're shooting bad guys. Yeah, you see? But you can't tell which one is which because they both sound the same. Oh, jeez, you totally screwed that shot up. Shut up. I'm trying to concentrate. Well, you're making it difficult for me to shoot straight. You know what? Screw you. Yeah, well, screw you too, buddy. Can you tell which one's which? I'll wait.
Your Rick is really good. Your Morty, not so much. But your Rick is really good.
I think my Morty's okay. Yeah, I think his Morty's okay.
I like his Morty.
Oh, jeez.
You know,
no.
If Cardinal Sin was here, you could do a rap with what's his name? The good impression that he does.
Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken. Yeah.
I like Cardinal Sin, but he seems to take forever with one voice. Oh yeah.
But he does it well.
I mean, he does it great. He's the best one around. Even Doomcock says he's the best Christopher Walken on YouTube.
No.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with Christopher Walken, right? When you're talking about Christopher Walken, you're talking about having the watch up the butt.
Yeah, right? Watch up the butt.
And so you gotta
say
keep
what in the butt?
My elbows itch.
You gotta keep the watch in the butt.
No.
Say what in the butt?
I'm gonna work on mine too. Be able to be like.
That reminds me of the Eddie Murphy song. In the butt, boogie in your butt.
I'm really not good at impressions or voices or anything like that. So that's my Christopher Walken. Did it work out?
Smithers. Yes, sir. Who is that lonesome oaf up there in the corner? That's Mr. CCDV, sir. I believe he's the sector inspector.
How about your avatar? Can you do that Princess Bride?
Inconceivable! You don't start a land war in Russia.
I clearly cannot choose the wine in front of me.
Is that your answer? Does that satisfy you? You fell for one of the world's easiest blunders. Everybody knows that you divided a system with text on the line.
Never get into a land war in Asia. Never get into with the Sicilians.
That's on the line. Does that satisfy you, Jenny Bell? Did I do good?
Yeah.
Of course I did.
Never go in against the Sicilian when
death's on the line. You fell for one of the world's classic blunders.
No, I was referring to. My name is Ethan Montoya.
Banderas.
Hello, my name.
You want Banderas?
Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
My name is Inigo Montoya. Killed my
Say it
father.
again.
Prepare
Say it
to
again.
die. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
You could switch it over to the Game of Thrones. You raped her. You murdered her. You raped her. You gaped her. You murdered. Oh, you can't say that word. Shit. Fuck.
It's too late. You're demonetized. You played the Bon Jovi. It's out of the tube.
Bill, seriously.
The toothpaste is out of the tube.
The stream's been demonetized since we started
Bill
singing.
says, "Oh shit, I can't say that. Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck."
Shit.
I said skate, but no, I said ape. We're just a bunch of monkeys in a barrel.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel. No, the suggestion is like monkeys in barrel. No, you see, that's not so easy. Especially if they have very little fish. No,
Shut up,
grenade is better with fish. I totally screwed that up.
Your Russian is not so good. Okay?
It's not good, duh.
It's not good. No.
Well, it's very cartoonish Ruski that I do. Because the person is called Crazy Ivan, and he's crazy.
Oh, when you do the Crazy Ivan in the submarine there.
Duh.
See, I threw off the accent. I couldn't do it. I couldn't keep it going.
But that's when I was able to save day, huh? It's very good. Was very good.
Conan, what is best in life?
To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of the women.
The lamentations of the women.
Yeah.
Limitations of the women.
Yeah, hello, my name is Baron von Kujen Muscles. Do it. Get your ass to Mars.
Give me now.
Get your ass to Mars. Repeat after me. Get your ass to Mars. He got two! He got two! I'm looking for a third one, man.
I love that scene where Arnold Schwarzenegger's eyes are just popping out of his head on Mars.
Oh, I can actually voice that scene quite well.
The hell is that? I wonder.
LDG.
Wait.
LDG.
Is LDG here? Oh, I don't see him. Okay.
I thought
Let's try high mind.
Apparently, I'm wrong.
Who's wrong?
The hive mind is wrong.
Oh, okay.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
This will be hive mind. We are one. We are one out to get all of you. To subscribe to Tony Char's channel, always hit the like button. You better be subscribed here, or we'll come get ya.
Stay, we are the Borg. Surrender your or lower your shields and surrender your ships. You will be assimilated.
We are the Borg.
Oh, man.
We will assimilate you. Resistance is futile.
Jedi Bill, will you say, I am Locutus of Borg?
I am the cutest of Borg.
And now, if I had that filter, I would be able to say it with this voice, with that filter, for maximum effect. Hi, everyone. I'm Patrick Stewart. How you doing?
No.
Maybe you sound like a radio demon.
You're sounding a lot more like Sean Connery than you
Well,
are
it's
Patrick Stewart.
well, it's about a 30 miles difference. Give me some credit.
When it was the Presidio, and he's sitting on the rooftop with the other guy and Mark Harmon. He's sitting on the rooftop with Mark Harmon.
Yep.
And he says, "No, it's called Scotch."
No, it's called Scotch Boy.
We don't speak Scottish. We. No, what did he say? What did he say? Oh, good.
You always drink your scotch at room temperature, and something about when you're listening to a Beatles song. I remember that line. At least half of it. Yeah.
It's like Mark Harmon is one of the best actors in the world, and Sean Connery is one of the best actors in the world.
Oh,
and
yes.
So you see them interacting with each other on the rooftop, and you go, I don't even care what they're talking about now.
No, their presence is enough to emasculate any man that thinks that they are better than they are just by looking at them. This is how that goes.
Tony Stark, I'm gonna take over all your systems. What you can do about it?
Hold on. Let's ask Jarvis. Let me pull him up right quick.
Jarvis is a piece of garbage.
Oh dear.
I am the new.
You had to have Jedi Bill pull up your songs. I'm pretty sure Jarvis is in the junk pile right now.
Hey, now I've
He's
not sung.
somewhere.
I've not sung any of my custom songs. I've not sung any of my parodies yet. Just
oh, that's what I was gonna ask you about. What parody songs do you have coming up?
I got another one. I got another couple that I need to finish because as I start filling up my songbook, I can start doing longer and longer one-man shows without having to extend the happy hour for the other 2 or 3 hours of it. So eventually it will be Friday Night Frolic length, but I'm doing it slow and steady so that I don't burn out on it.
There you go. There you go.
Very good.
Slow and steady is a good way to win the race. Apparently, I used to have to run fast when I had to win races, but yeah, apparently slow and steady is just fine.
Slow and steady.
Jarvis, what are you doing, pal? Maybe your robot voice did kind of spook him. What the hell is my Jarvis doing? Why is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he was minimized this whole time. Look at that.
Dun dun dun.
Jarvis, why are you hiding from me?
What do you mean?
You are the worst Tony Stark ever.
I'll have you know that I built the helmet and I built this AI and I can do all kinds of Stark stuff, especially the drinking part. Most definitely.
Not a good idea.
I can't drink right now. I have to work tomorrow. Probably why I was a little bit more in tune than the other night. That's because I'm not,
I have to
drunk.
start my truck tomorrow, so I'm hoping I'll be able to breathe into my machine and start my truck.
You have
to start your truck? Like, doesn't it start?
When you agree to only do 8 days in jail in order to get the Intoxilock installed on your truck. So you only have to do 8 days in jail instead of 30 days in jail. You know what? It's worth it.
I don't. I've only drove drunk once, and I hated it because I'm a very self-aware, functioning alcoholic, and I know when I'm drunk, and I can catch myself, leaning on the wheel a little bit and whatnot, or braking often. And I'm just like, no.
Man than I am.
I'm like, nope.
Man than I am.
I drove drunk once.
Don't recommend that you do that.
No, I was young and dumb. I drove drunk once and never again. Nope. scared the shit out of me. Never again.
I still believe that I drive better than other people on the road. Even after I've had a few drinks, especially after I've had a few drinks. So it may be the best thing that ever happened to me, being pulled over and arrested. So it may be the best thing that ever happened to me. But all those
saved
people
your life,
out on
saved
the
someone
road,
else's life is what that it's basically what that meant.
all those people out on the road who think they drive better than I do, I'll challenge you to a race.
There's this little stretch out whereby I live. It's like about a 3-mile stretch, and it's just a straight stretch of road through the holler. And we used to just wait till like 2 or 3 in the morning when all the cops would be, changing shifts or going home or getting something to eat. And we would just peel road. We would just go from one end of it to the other. It was fun times.
We now
there are
have 5
back
minutes
roads out
till
here.
4:20.
There are back roads.
5
Prepare
minutes.
your
I
arms
can do that on.
and
Yeah.
get ready to smoke up, people. I'm your host.
Oh yeah, we got what 4 minutes? 4 minutes.
She was my
It's 4
Mary
minutes.
Jane.
4 minutes, and it's always
Oh,
4:20.
she is so sweet.
Technically,
She's the
4:20
real
here
thing.
where I'm located.
Jenna Bill, how are you changing your voice like that?
He's using a sound deck and a filter. I have the same thing for whenever I do my scripted videos.
Not necessary, but I have my tricks of the trade.
It sounds a lot like my sound deck. What brand have you got?
It's software.
Oh, I got a 10-lamp G3.
Well, this one's
And a Yeti Blue microphone. That's why I'm able to talk
I'll
low
put it
and
in
still be
private
heard.
chat.
Okay, yeah, my Yeti Blue is the microphone that I do use, and so my voice is my voice.
Yeah. And not what you think, what it thinks it's hearing. Yeah.
You know what? I hate the sound of my own voice. I absolutely hate it.
So that's
when
a
I go
voice
back
mod. What kind of software? Can you get a crack for that?
Its name is
I
called
probably
voice
can.
mode.
I don't know.
It's software available on the internet.
Like I said, I hate the sound of my own voice, but I will listen to my own voice if I have to.
You can pay a one-time license like I did. That all the time. I just haven't really used them until recently.
Arcade input. Is that what they call it nowadays?
You load
That's
16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. How my soul to the company store.
You're going to have to give me a link, Jedi Bill, because Google is sending me all over the place.
Yeah, let me see. We're gonna run that for you.
See me coming, better step aside. A lot of men did.
Hey, shit. My cats just took a dump and it smells awful. Holy cow. Holy shit.
2 minutes.
That's
2
a
minutes.
sticky smell. Holy
Kai,
hell.
you're supposed to be smoking with us in 2 minutes.
I've already started smoking. Because now I need to go to bed. I'm wound up now. And I'm not going to be able to sleep unless I'm really, really high. So, yeah. Thanks for getting me all happy to not want to go to bed,
Sorry about that. I honestly, you have to work tomorrow, and I apologize.
Hey. And, I do stuff for the VA, man. I could do that half asleep. I've done it half asleep. It's fine.
You
I handle.
You actually work at the VA?
I work as an archivist for the VA, as in I actually handle sensitive files and
So you
take them from
are.
paper and digitize them. Yeah.
I'm fully aware that you're not in Arizona, okay? But let's say you were working on my file. So my DD214 would be in your desktop or in
No,
your.
it would be whenever. What I mean is, I take like physical DD214s, like back when they were printed, and I put them into the database digitally. That's my job.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I love you.
That's why when at the end of my stream Sunday, when everybody was talking and everybody was a veteran, it made me happy that everybody was talking at the end of my stream was a veteran. And JRC still in the service, so it's like that made me feel happy to see you guys all hanging out. So yes. No, I'll do anything for my veterans, man.
Right on.
Really, Jediville? You're making fun of me now?
What? I'm not making fun of you. You're going to be assimilated. Just like I said.
Well,
I
it's 4:21 and I've already took my hit. You guys were busy playing with, stuff and things.
I figured 18 years and 4 deployments was enough to get away with being able to do whatever I want. So thank you, Tony Stark, for taking care of me. I really appreciate it. And taking care, well, not just taking care of me. You're taking care of veterans all over the world. And so
I appreciate you guys. I wouldn't be doing this job if I didn't. The job is mundane. It's slow. It's got long hours, but I do it because, I didn't go into the service myself, much as I wanted to. Sadly, there's a big number 4 and a big letter F stamped on my exam. So yeah, I wasn't going anywhere. So this is the next best thing for me. So
happy 420.
Yeah,
right on 420.
420.
With that, folks, it's come to the end of the show. We'll see you in the next suit.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Good night, America, and all the ships at sea.
Later, folks. Bye.